Morning. Hello. I have some, I was supposed to say, I have some surprising news for you guys. It's cold. It's still super cold, I swear. How are you guys doing? You good? Hopefully not as cold as I am. One can hope. Everything is set up here. I don't quite understand YouTube. Unless I'm watching my own stream, average view duration cannot in fact be 442. Oh, that's not. It must just be assuming I'm looking at my own stream, which I'm not. So. Right. Wait, did Momo play? Also, what can you guys see? You can see this. Good thing I can do that one. I think we actually won MMR yesterday. I know, surprising. Yes, I also played some unranked. One of my viewers invited me and I was like, yeah, why not? Saw it. I rarely do that, but I was like, yeah, whatever. And okay, we won. Lost a game of Spectre, surprisingly, but like, yeah. And then I won with Kess. Kess is good. Kess is very, very potent. He is quite a potent character, this guy. And the more I play him, the better I get at him, so. Which is part of the reason why I also wanted to play him, right? If only I had Kess when I had Visage. I don't know, it's ever since they introduced facets, I think. The game has just become really, really hard. It's just, yeah, it's peak inflation right now after all of that. I really do need like a warm pillow or whatever you want to call it, like a sit and go pop, 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 pop with it. Invest in one. They're not very expensive at all. And warmer. We also have like, what, 7 tokens? 7? That's amazing. 7 is enough for to play carry for today. But yeah, I think I won that game, right? Yeah, that was such a frustrating game with that Abaddon. We also won with arguably the worst end. Sorry, we won. We lost, and I did say that was in the Dawnbreaker game. That one was over in 5 minutes because we had an offline Razor. It's actually crazy. I had a positive net gain yesterday because we had 2 grief games basically. The anti-mage we had did not actually get hit, by the way. I just want to point that out. Whoever, like, he slipped past the system. The Razor, no, he was also griefing. We had an anti-mage intentionally not play the game with us, and he slipped 3. So yeah, there's no justice there. If you don't know what I'm talking about, feast your eyes on this bad boy here. Absolute uncontested free farm. And he doesn't do anything. And he refused to play around anyone. He's arguably the worst anti-mage I've seen in like a new year. It's crazy. He had like no impact. He farmed and fed. That was it. He has 1 assist, which is amazing. I think he has lowest damage in game too. Yes. He has like the same damage as Clockwork. Like, how bad can you be? And then before he has 22.4. That doesn't matter because we didn't win here. He didn't do anything. He didn't even get mega creeps. He hasn't done anything. This is not how you play anti-mage. Again, he's only Divine 5, but this was straight up griefing. Weird games. This has played. But yeah, that's not how you play anti-mage nowadays. It's not. And I went on a tangent yesterday about it because like, hey, dude, that's my old playstyle. That's how I used to play. It was fun. It's my favorite playstyle. That's why I'm upset it's not there anymore, right? Like, you can't shoehorn it in. Like, you've seen how I play Lycan. There's a reason why I like Jesus. Not Alpha Pack. Alpha Wolf Lycan, it's because it's the closest to what I used to do back like 15, 16. It's like Terrorblade, Anti-Mage, Naga-esque gameplay. And what was it Mumu called it? Not defiant gameplay, it was like degenerate gameplay. I'm like, it's absolutely degenerate, and I'm mad that Dota doesn't have any more degeneracy anymore. We don't have any degenerate heroes anymore. I don't even think Brood is a degenerate hero anymore. Arg isn't really that degenerate anymore. Brood is not that degenerate anymore. Tinker's dead. Techies is dead. I'm not one of those that want old Techies back, though. I played him a lot, but I will concede Techies and say, okay, you know what? No, I'm okay with this. I don't even think it would work nowadays. Actually, what am I saying? Combat Gold is wild. It would absolutely work. Actually, he would probably be OP, actually. What am I saying? I should probably keep her there. But yeah, under any circumstances, we did win that game. I need to pick Spectre no matter what. I am not letting anyone else have Spectre. It is too stressful to play against because people don't know what the flip they're doing against it. It's annoying. Like, it is so stressful to play against this character. Like, I know how to do it. I can give you a floaty art of exactly how to beat Spectre, and then she's not that bad. But that's not something you can do with pop players, that's for sure. It basically requires you to play, like, you need to, like, play until 15, 20 minutes, and then preferably never go solo ever again, because then she can't go in. Trust me, I had a game of Spectre where people did that off stream. I played with viewers, or like, not viewers, but like one viewer. Off stream. I played Spectre. I couldn't do anything. And I was even thinking the same thing on stream yesterday. Like, yeah, I have like probably a decentish score, but we lost. I couldn't kill anyone because they just grouped. And when they group, you can't get solo kills unless your initiator goes in, which if he doesn't, you're kind of screwed. So that's what you pray around, and that's something pop players are generally really good at. It's just like, I'm just gonna go farm this wave quickly, says to Jakiro, then the Spectre comes in with a dust, and now Spectre gets 800 gold for that kill because Jakiro's ahead. And then it's one more kill, and suddenly she can kill a core all on her own, despite the fact that she's supposed to be insanely far behind. Anyway, let's get this obstacle sent going. Yeah. So when I call Spectre broken, I mean it. They need to nerf her. But it's because it's very stupid what she can do. But there is a counter. It's not like she's uncounterable, right? I don't like... In a spectrum, I think she's more broken at Lich, but at the same time not. Because Lich is broken through all stages of the game, Spectre isn't. Spectre becomes broken when you let her play her game plan. Like, if she just gets to jump on whoever she wants without any... Like, because she only needs like a 2 to 3 second window, which she can't have if you're grouping as 5. I don't know, they need to, there's 2 changes there they can make. Either they can reverse this, they can make Haunt back to her, why is the music so overpowering all of a sudden? Typical YouTube, honestly. They can reverse the ultimate back to what it used to be. That would be a fix. And that Liz be Axe. It'd still be strong because you just rush an Axe on her now. So you can do the same thing, right? Literally, that's what you would do. Alternatively, you can somewhat keep her where she is, but then they seriously need to add a cooldown on reality. Like, I mean like a 5-second cooldown or something. Like, they need to not just let her go in, pop everything, and leave immediately. Because, again, the way it works, okay, and this actually happened because of techies. I've told this before as well. But we gotta remember our history, because we gotta understand, especially nowadays with how inflated the game is, we gotta understand why mechanics work the way they do. When techies came out, what was the premier way a techies would kill someone? Well, he would plant mines somewhere and get a random kill across map. It's all fine and good, he'd get a lot of gold, but he would be underfarmed. Like, you'd be getting kills and you'd be getting no XP. So when Valve noticed this and people were like, yo, it feels good to kill people, but Lamau, you're not getting anything. Valve was like, they changed how XP is distributed. You get XP globally if you're the one that gets the killing blow on someone. What does Spectre do? She moves in on a target of her choice, presses Orchid, Manta, they go blah, and she just goes back. It doesn't matter if she's there when they die. She's going to get the kill, and when she does, she's going to get full XP. So what Spectre can do is press R, like, RD, Orchid, Manta, D, and then she's back safe, and then you just keep farming. And as that's happening, you're probably getting a kill on someone. You don't even have to go back if you can get more kills, but like you can literally just sneak a quick one. Supports can't really do a whole lot against it. The best thing you could arguably do is like arguably Ghost Scepter, but if you're slightly too slow, she will literally kill you, or like have Orchid up on you, and then you might kill yourself that way. If you go Glimmer Cape, she just brings the dust. And that's the thing when I have Lycan Wolves. Glimmer will make them like I can't do anything anymore. And Ghost Scepter will also. I actually think Glimmer is worse than Ghost Scepter, because at least then I can wait it out. Glimmer, I don't know where they're going. So they could, start porting, they could, do a lot. You could also start porting with Ghost Scepter, but at least with Ghost Scepter, what's it called, like, the haste is active for a long time. You can also wait with using it just to bait the Ghost Scepter if you know it's there, right? There's a lot of plays. Spectre just brings the dust, pops it, and then kills. Doesn't matter. I was gonna say, they could also... I gotta be careful. I was about to say they could impose a restriction that you can't use items like X seconds after haunting in or something, so you can't meme on people. Like you have to hard commit or something, but like that would end up making her really bad. Again, I like the idea of it, but like, man, it's just so busted at coming back. And it plays extremely well into these people that have no sense of teamwork in particular. Like, it plays extremely well into them. You should just kill them. Like, what's stopping you? It's why Spectre has such a high win rate. I don't even think she's, on average, the best carry. But, let's say anywhere 10k and below, she definitely is. And, as I've established before, with the rampant amount of comeback gold and XP, stands to reason that a hero that could engage you from anywhere as long as they have vision are pretty good at coming back. And with most carry games, because you could say, what if you don't let her play her gameplay? How is she going to get back into the game? Touché. That's kind of hard because like you basically have to group and whatnot. But here's the thing. What carry can deal with that if you're already behind? Kess can't, even though Kess is busted too. If people actually group properly at 20 minutes, take Roshan and everything, and don't let go, then you're not going to win, period. Unless your team would engage properly into that anyway, right? We got to them. We have to first pick her. I don't care. I'm unhinged like that. What are you going to do? Counter me? Go for it. You can... There are counters to her, sure, but like you can pick any one hero you want. And make my lane miserable, and I'll hide. Wow, we're low right now. We need to get back up again. I mean, we're still divine. Sorry, I want to say immortal, I guess, but... And this is where they go, oh. I think Techies is actually the worst support in the game right now. Oh, I haven't seen a Brew in forever. Not sure what to think. I don't think he's a great hero right now. I think he's underrated, but underrated but not great. God forbid I win my lane. He picks Undying. What a surprise. Wait, that's Undying 3. He really doesn't want to lose to Spectre. Can't blame him. But again, here's the thing. You gotta be really bad at Spectre if you can't come back in the game if your team is playing well. You should win every game. That Spectre I won against yesterday, he almost came back in the game. He was on an 8-game win spree. And did he play very good? Not really. But my team allowed him to get back in the game. Which, I mean, good on him. But that's the thing. If we just played as a team, he would never have had a shot at it. He consistently killed my Earthshaker like 5 times because he kept doing the same mistake. We would take some kind of objective, then he would go solo and farm somewhere. And then he would die. No BKB, no Ghost Scepter, no nothing. He had no defensive items to deal with it. Really? What are these crazy people? Let's go. And yes, I will pick Spectre over Kess. Kess is fun, Spectre isn't by comparison, but I will not let anyone else have Spectre. I am not letting them have Spectre. She is way too strong. and just annoying to play against. What's going on with the game right now? It's having weird dips. There you go. Whatever I did fixed it. I mean,
30 seconds to battle.
yes, go. I think he's gonna die. Is there any reason for Abaddon to be solo? Nope. Of course it's not. I know he's entry. That's bad. I should have been there. Not that I could have done a whole lot, but... Didn't she have... Oh. Guess we refused to skill or anything. Lovely. After a strong start. Yep. That's why he picked it. Gotta be careful here. This guy is very... Pick that hero so he could win lane. Can't blame him. I would be, like I said, fearful of Spectre. I really need to rework her here. Just gonna get down. I can't really stop that. Skill. Abaddon isn't really not doing anything in lane. It's a bit concerning. I'm gonna whiff that. Almost. Again, it's not really about whether I win lane or not. It's an extra bonus if I do, but it's more like I just need to survive. Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you. Not enough people do this. They want to stack it first. It's like, don't, just pull it. Just pull it. Just pull it. That's bad. I messed it up. That's such a weird. Like, she has almost no damage, and her BAT is bad. I have to get used to it. Bad. We ain't dying. I'm gonna whiff that too. We're doing fine. It's just kind of a boring lane. I mean, I'm a Spectre. Oh, you don't have to be afraid of anything. Honestly, like, I don't have Desolate yet. Alright, I just need level 6, and hey, if Brew is having a good lane, now we're talking. That's actually the kind of stuff I'm looking for. Gotta be careful. And I just want to bait on dying out here. Could have hit him instead. Not that it would have mattered. He has too much regen. He has Frost Ring. His entire point is just to spam Q on my face. Oh, right, we're third. He should have pulled. Else I should have done it, but I thought he was gonna. Now I'll have to pull. I'm pulling. Not ideal, but this is why you should have done it. He might even die. I actually find this happening a lot where my support dies, ironically, because I'm the one pulling. Meanwhile, he's the one laning. It's kind of weird. A bit like he almost is dead. Okay. Go take this. Went and deny it. Clown. He's supposed to do that. Equally as much, so you know. But like I can, if I start whipping, like it's not hard to do. There's no way I was gonna get that. Not without Abaddon also hitting it. Which I can understand why I didn't want to do. Thank you. Surprised he got a kill on Techie as well. But I think that says a lot about Abaddon in general. He's starting to be very brazen. Here's the problem. I can get jumped by Techies and die. Right. This is getting very dangerous. Abaddon! It's not a pepper. Did they mark this or not? I didn't. Okay. And the best play is to pull. Don't bug out. Okay. Apparently that bugs out every once in a while now. I don't know why. It's weird. It's whack. Ooh, that's good. It changes. This is why you do it. They just lost an entire creep wave. I might miss a kill here. Well, we got an entire creep wave. But missing. That's huge. I can aim Bob top though. Think that's winning mid? I mean, I just need someone to win, really. Bling plong. Oh, I thought it was like the bling bling plong meme, that one. The Elden Rings. Oh, he's coming, don't worry. This guy has one playstyle. It's called in your face. I mean, granted, I also think this is what he should be doing with him dying. You can have my range creep if you're okay with that. Wisdom rune. I don't. Has Techies taken it? No. He should have pulled again. Like, pulling is the only option we have. Okay. Tiny, we do not have kill potential here. You're gonna soak XP and it's gonna be bad. He walked all the way down here to do that. Like, what is his skills? Yeah, no. Which doctor is also here? I have to go jungle. And Tanya's here. Like, that's not gonna do anything. It's bad that he's here. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. There's no way he survives that. How did I know? How can he survive? Plus, Monkey was down there. It's just, it makes sense he would die. Very bad. I play badly. They're basically quad laning. A very normal thing to do against a Spectre too is to, like, you know, all your X in that basket. You just have to wait for Lina to come online. That's our best option. Seems like he's doing it. Also see how Monkey is also there. So he's probably underleveled. Correct. So that's a very good thing. We're not at all really behind. I'd prefer to be able to farm lane, but yeah, something's got to give, right? Missing. Everyone has left. Ah, Undying is still here, I guess. I find myself planning this ward every game now I play.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm almost 6. Also, I know I haven't gone boots first. I need to just get blade mail so I can farm. Okay. It's not good sounds. Just got it. I would have come sooner. Beat on the front. I also want to take this, but again, scary, scary, scary. It's going out on the brew. Yeah, it's a very good item. It's very smart of him to get it. I haven't really played brew a lot for many, many years, so I'm not like the premier brew explainer anymore, I'd say. But he wants to kill, sure, it's kind of hard. Also, that doesn't look sus at all, right? Nice one, Lina. That's my blade mail, and this is why the hero is dumb. I can just play like this and play around someone else and then get XP that way. That's how I'm gonna make a comeback. Give me that blade mail, please. Come on. Oh. But they're quite far ahead in me, so I have to rely on comeback and hope that their positioning ends up being bad. If not, this could be difficult. Alt in 25.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can also see their carry is way ahead of me. Sadly, it is what it is.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's gonna change the moment I get.
Dire structures.
Oh, that's annoying.
Your top tower is under attack.
Okay, I might miss some here. Okay. Nice. That's what I'm looking for. I didn't get the XP for that, but I'm helping my team. And already I am more useful than the anti-mage we played yesterday by virtue of playing like this.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
It's not really odd for a first item. It's not. It's very, very normal. I again, maybe you go Soul Ring-ish? I don't know, like I can't really say with utmost certainty, but it's very good because it means he can actually activate Cinder Brew from a distance. That's why he's doing it. I don't have my viewer that's a brew connoisseur in the chat. I'm pretty sure he will say like, yeah, this is the gems. I kind of want a raindrop too if I sneak it in here. Also, yeah, I'm farming poorly. I'm afraid of Monkey in particular. Actually, I'm gonna go back here. I can refuel my mana. Monkey's here, be careful.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Should I have gone on someone else? I went out pretty quick because it didn't look like we were going to commit to it. If Monkey dies, though, that's huge. Ah, see? That's the urn coming in. But this is a hard game. It's a very, very hard game.
Your top tower is under attack.
Remember when Spectre had the old build and took new spec very on your playstyle, which is actually quite refreshing? It's very, very broken. Spectre's playstyle. No. We don't even go Radiance anymore, it's not the best thing to do. Import in 5. I can help you, Brew, if you've catch someone.
Your top tower is under attack.
Nice. Why did I report Brew? Because he immediately started being toxic because of a bad team fight. I'm sick of it. Sick of it. Read him normally, but you know, don't need to hear it. Monkey's in here, he's chasing me around. He's gonna die if he's not careful. Pretty sure this guy's gonna follow me around like a doggy. There he is. No wonder people that play Spectre and they rush Radiant are doing poorly. It's like they have to rely on 110% of their team big time. I want to do that. I can also activate my Blade Mail to farm slightly faster. It works on creep after all. We can see this. Let's go back. Okay, where from? Nope. Too hard to get kills. These randoms. I can't come top. I use this on mid. I should have on top instead. At least we lowered Monkey a little bit. But Brew is probably gonna have a spleen. I'm so far behind, holy crap. But like, that's the thing, with this hero I rely 110% on what my teammates are doing. Especially if I'm behind like this. I'm also misskilling, that's not very good. I should have more Invisible Light. This is risky. But I'm gonna go for it, but I can't help but feel like this is suicide. I'm so scared. My thing is off the charts, dude. I have to go back. Yeah. Like, it's just too much. Everyone is missing. This is a huge bait, I can't take it. They're all here. It's so obvious. They have to be there. There's no other way. I generally will not believe it. Everyone on their side is missing that could kill me. Yeah, I can't really see a whole lot. I'm scared as hell. I could also die in here, but you know.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
This hurts, trust me, but this is a bait. It has to be.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Okay. Does he have ult? No. But he's running Radiance now, that's okay. Already out. I'm gonna deal with that. There's Monkey.
Pan. Stun.
I don't think we're gonna win this one. But that's cool, because like Spectre's gameplay literally is this. I'm only as strong as my team is. Like, if they go as 5 like this and I never can see a solo support, then I have to like hope that we can win fights. So. It's gonna change once this guy gets a Radiance, but he should have never gone for it. Also, I should have had Desolate. That's my bad in misskilling this hero. Monkey's coming down.
Tower is under attack.
I'm already gonna leave again. He randomly disappears from mid at odd intervals. And I can't, I assume he's coming through the tree line, that's my guess anyway. It's scary enough that I'm willing to drop what I'm doing. Also notice his movement as well. I'm porting top in a moment. Yeah. See, I'm not wrong. It's not all in my head. Monkey is chasing me, and I know it because he randomly disappeared from mid and it makes no sense. It doesn't make sense he stops randomly farming on mid unless he is coming down towards me. So at least we're wasting his time. The problem is he's level 12 because of his kills. But I have the read on him at least. It's late. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this. There's a bit too little. It's okay. At least we're playing Spectre. She's really chill because it's like, you know you're screwed if like your team doesn't have decent-ish fights. It's a bit like playing Bounty, but you're playing carry. A little worried about guy man. Monkey. He's definitely lost a level or 2. Maybe not 2, but he's lost definitely an entire level just like trying to kill me. Because he's been sitting in trees waiting. Cool. I just used my ult. Should maybe have waited, but it's not like my team is setting up a whole lot of kills for me. We are in such a bad spot here. Is he carrying a load of wards? Yes. Because half the time I'm wondering why can't I see anything in my jungle. Ugh, and I don't dare to go in here. I'm scared because he's there, which means most of, yeah, they're all there. It's Monkey I'm worried about. Yeah, there he is. I love being scared for my life. There's no way to kill him. You guys are pathetic, that's all. Not because of how you play, just how you act. It's cringe. Especially Brew. He's king. I already reported him for toxicity. What else can I do at this point? Right. Well, we are in a bad spot here. Because I know they're all bot. This is also why I'm rotating. Again, they've been wanting to for a while. Okay. I'm fine. There's no way. He kills me. Not without anyone else. But holy smokes, I am super far behind. It's kind of wild. That's the best I can do. And funny enough, like I said, that's one kill and it almost finished my work in here. I hope he has ult. He does. I'm starting to think Brew doesn't know how to play Brew that much. I'm dead. Well, I showed up for a fight at least. Oh my god. That's my first death. At least we killed Undying. I'm not even worth anything. That shows how far behind we are. I feel like Spectre's actually a Turing test as well. A bit like Lycan. Holy smokes, this guy can't play Lina either. He doesn't do the Goku Kyojiro any proud, let me tell you. That's a fire. Hush. Hashira? Yeah, it's Hashira. That means pillar in Japanese. Oh, by my own word. I'm just tired of not being able to see anything in my own jungle. He has been going at it for a while.
Your top tower is under attack.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just hard. Thank you. I can't see anything. That's the problem. I can't see a damn thing. And Monkey has been doing that for a while, and finally he got me. He's been roaming around on bot for so long. It's annoying.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like, this ward is just not enough because it doesn't reveal anything, and I need to see him swoop in trees. Good lord, man. I wish I was that anti-mage from yesterday that just got free reign. It would be so easy. That's not gonna kill. He's too far behind. He's only level 13. He's the same level as me. I thought I had it bad. Odds of winning exceedingly low. I can't see anything. I am blind. That doesn't do a whole lot. And buying my own words didn't work. I just died because of it. There you go. That's exactly it. That's why I wanted to ward. I should have waited a bit there. Who is dumb enough to do that? We need to kill the tombstone first. Oh my god, bro. Why didn't you kill the tombstone before you set him down? Bro! That was not Lena's fault! You should have kept him in the air so we could have killed the tombstone! Why are you flaming everyone so much when you're making so many misplays? I don't get it. Start looking inwards instead of blaming everyone else, my dude. What the hell? Like, I'm not having a good game, but how dare you complain at Lena when you make such a huge misplay? You're never gonna get better at the game if you do this every game you play, dude. Stop it, man. You've been doing it non-stop for 10 minutes plus. I'm begging you here. Like, what the hell? It's not even me he's complaining at, but like, that's not Lena's fault. You can't, you had every opportunity to just kill Tombstone. Asshole. This guy. He sure is proud of himself. Like, I asked for wards and I got a bit frustrated when I didn't get him, but like, that's because we've been missing wards for 7 minutes. I even tried to ward it myself, and like I said, I can't see anything, I'm sorry. I'll keep doing it, because we need that stuff done. This brew, Jesus. Issues. I would have preferred Lena not farm right next to me, but hey. That's a bigger issue than him whipping spells. He's gonna go for the ancient stack, probably. Yep. Very much what he's gonna do. It was perfect. It's one of the best counters. It's like to put this guy in the air, because then he can't defend his tombstone. We kill the tombstone, we bring him down, and then we win that fight. It was purely because of tombstone we lost. I even said as he whiffed it, I was like, oh my god, we should have killed tombstone. Like, I should literally just have said, screw the undying and just kill the tombstone myself. I could have done it, but yeah. Maybe should be taking Roche or something. Not even really sure what to do here because like we're so hilariously far behind. I mean, I assume. I just say. They could also technically be here, but I have to do something. It's not like I can be like scared the entire game, or I can, but like then we'll. If I don't fire, then I'll lose any other way.
Rosh
Wait, why did I scan down there? It's nighttime. I mean, I was right, but... Hey, we're 15 at 29 minutes. And you know what I think Brew probably said? STU, FU, no farm Lena, or like no farm guy. I can't even go on him. No one else is taking his Lincolns. Smarter monkey though, he rushed it. Just so I can't kill him. Unless, you know, someone else takes it.
Your top tower has fallen.
Okay. At least I'm getting Spectre practice. It's not like very hard to play, it's very formulaic.
Your top tower
Like I said, I don't think we'll be winning this one. He still has ult. He's gonna try and solo kill monkey.
your top tower is
Yeah,
under
exactly. Yeah. I don't even have a dust, so I can't even kill him. This guy plays for himself. Bad. You don't want to play Brew solo like this, especially Brew. Let me tell you that. I can tell you that much. It's not the hero you want to play Jujutsu Kaisen style. I want to argue like there's no hero you want to do that with, but Brew in particular is like, don't on Brew. You are very beholden to what your team is doing. Oh yeah, they fixed the smoke thing. I tested it with a friend of mine yesterday. He needed to know it for a tournament.
your middle tower is under
It has been fixed. You can no longer see it. It's monkey. Yeah, this is how you beat Spectre. Imagine one of their supports go up in here and farm, he dies, but that won't happen,
fortified.
right? Because it shouldn't. That's what I mean. That's why yesterday was so scary against that Spectre. We did have people just doing that. I'll let him take that. He probably has more farm than me. Imagine as much. Holy Christ, we're behind. Same as their support. But again, there's too much farming. Kill. It's better to kill one fast. Yeah. The more they try to go for kills, the better off we are. The less they try to go for kills, the more screwed up we are. They cannot sit in AFK farm. It will not lead to a win. It's kind of almost impossible. They have to find a kill I can help with. It's how they get more money and how I get more money. But if they keep playing like this, then I'm screwed up. How do I? Can you not? Can you just not? So annoying. I can't farm anywhere because this guy runs ahead of me to try and farm. At least he's stopped, but like, oh my god. It's just a huge competition against my own team at this point. He'll go there, like it's just, yeah. This is not how you play into a carry. If you can help it, which he can, he's a brew, he has all off cooldown. He should be trying to go for a kill. Shit! This wasn't on my bingo board, this game. I didn't think my brew would AFK play, but here we are. There's not really a whole lot I can do about it. We basically already lost if he plays in that fashion.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He has to be our initiator, but yeah.
Has fallen.
Guess we just let them push. Coffee here. Brew doesn't want to do his job. In other more news at 11, does he even have a TP? Oh, way too late. Lena's dead.
Your middle tower is under
Well,
attack.
let's just look at what he does. That's the only thing we can really do. He has to go in.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
The problem is they're so fat now that I can't do a whole lot about that anymore. I can't do anything.
Middle barracks has fallen.
Ooh, am I gonna get maledicted? I've actually whiffed it. It's GG. We don't got what it takes as a team. It happens. Welcome to playing carry. That's the reason why I said I will not have a high win rate with it.
Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has
Ah.
fallen.
I forget to queue. They are just too much as 5. This is exactly what you do. You don't allow Spectre in. And if her team doesn't allow her in either, then she can't do much. Still broken, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to justify, like saying, oh, see, she's not broken. No, she's very. But you need someone to give her an in. Either their mispositionings or my team catches someone off guard, give or take. Either will do. Surprisingly, I actually think Tanya is doing okay. It's Brew that's the issue. He's way too farm oriented. He should have made a lot more space early, but he farmed a Radiance and then didn't really do anything. We can let them end. Brew doesn't want to play anymore. Not like he played in the first place. So.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's too bad.
Your top
Do I blame myself? Not in the slightest, actually. Like, I did everything I could.
tower under attack.
I bought my own wards to try and stay secure. I knew Monkey was, like, hanging around my shoulder every second of the game.
Your top barracks
And, yeah, I tried to be helpful where I could.
has fallen.
It is what it is, but they're too coordinated, these guys. I think we lost precisely when he decided going Radiance. He had, like, way too much downtime because of it. You can do that when we're ahead. You can't do Radiance when you're behind like that. Imagine I had decided to go Radiance as well. Would have been terrible.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh well, it is what it is.
Your ancient is under attack. Your ancient is under attack.
But like I said, this is also why I look at that Spectre I was up against and I was like, 8 wins in a row. You need one game where your team plays like this and the enemy plays coordinated and then you lose that win spree. Now technically I guess you could say we claimed that win spree yesterday. I'm under the assumption and impression from that game yesterday that he could have won that if he played better. Because my team made so many mistakes in that with their positioning. I never had anyone I could go on solo and kill. Never. I miskilled top and missed a kill on, I think it was Techies. But other than that, they were doing exactly what I said they should do to like defeat Spectre, basically. Just go S5, right? Holy Christ, Ronaldo. My damage must be low. Yes, it's very low. It's way too low, but again, you don't give me an opening and it's limited what I can do. He actually did more than I thought, and Brew will do a lot because he's Brew with the Radiance. No opening though. No opening. And then he flames Lina, which is extra hilarious. How many lasses did he have? Not even that many. He had more than me. I farmed slow though. We're just way too far behind. I also sadly never got any comeback kill. It's not like I randomly got a kill on Monkey that let me back into the game or something. That would have been huge. He was smart and bought Lincoln Sphere literally first item to Try and make sure that wouldn't happen, and it didn't happen. Not really upset about that loss. But I have lost 2 games of Spectre in a row now. Also played her one where it was easy. And that's the weird part. That's my first Spectre game. I by far played the worst. By far. I just had a better game. Well, we still sat AFK in jungle. But like, when did we get Orchid? Let's see, this is late. But when did we get Orchid this game? We had the same items at like 23 minutes. It was awful. I was like 3-4 minutes behind. It happens. That was the one where Bristle was AFK farming. Then he turned into a chat eventually because I asked him to play the game at the tail end of it. But like, I was like, Bristle, can you please play a bit more aggressive? Like, my score was this. We also, yeah, Sniper did stuff. What can you do? That is the carry experience, I think. And Spectre isn't a good laner, so there's that too. So I can't dominate my own lane. Like, I knew I was gonna... I survived lane because of Abaddon in the first place. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. This guy is very fucking effing and jiffing, full of himself. He was flaming everyone non-stop. Seriously, if he had like not put this guy down and we killed Tombstone, we would have killed him because he wouldn't have had a million zombies and everything would have been on rails from there, but no. Such a huge mistake. And that's the thing, like, I get that you're frustrated, I'm not enjoying myself either, but you had the opportunity to do things in this game. I really didn't have a lot of opportunities. My opportunities depend a lot on what you do and he does. And Lena wasn't having a good game and you were too farm oriented. And at that point, the only other thing I can do is like, is there anyone on their team that feels like griefing and going solo? No? Well, then the only thing I can do is farm slowly and wait for my opportunity, which there wasn't a lot of. Like, I could really have used one of their players being like, I want to farm an Aghanims and then go solo, and then I would have gone in for the kill. There's a reason why I bought a Dust of Appearance. I was hoping for it because, you know, it never happened. There was legitimately never a point where one of these two people were going solo to a lane. You'd think maybe techies would get, you know, greedy and like go for a mine. Nope, it never happened. I was looking constantly. The only guy I knew was after me 24/7 was this guy, and I couldn't see him half the time because I didn't have wards in my jungle. And when I finally got around to buy them, not because I didn't want to earlier, but this guy had bought them out many times and not planted any, I tried to go up and I died for it. Because I had been right all along. This guy was rotating in and out of my jungle to try and kill me. As in, like, he was farming the jungle camps and waiting for me. And every time there was a huge creep wave, I can guarantee you, actually, out of curiosity, I am 90 to 95% certain he was just sitting and waiting for me to, like, yuck into it. Not 100%, but my stuff's about to go bad was off the charts. Off the charts. Off the charts. I was like, there's no way he's not sitting there with his grubby hands and like about to pounce on me. Let's see. When was it? I was like, there was a huge wave down bottom. I was like, and then I farmed 3-4 of them and I was like, nah. Everyone was missing on their side. Everyone was missing. It was sad. It was like right here. It was so delicious, and I just had to let it go. It was super sussy. Is it this one? See? It was all in my head. I'm even scanning here, you can tell. Because I'm looking for monkey. But I didn't know. And I was too scared, and I can't see anything. If I had a ward here, I would have gone for it. And I couldn't buy one at the time, could I? No, that's the issue. He's carrying around 2 of them. So, yeah. That's the issue. You are carrying around way too much vision that needs to go down. This is a common, and it's actually like, because, you know, he doesn't mean anything bad by it. One of my support friends actually said this quite a while ago, many years ago, but like quite a while ago, and it stuck with me. He says, supports that buy wards and don't plant them are toxic. Because if you're not going to plant the wards, now nobody can plant them. And that's technically what a griefer does. They buy 4/4, or like they buy out everything so you can't get any vision. This is no better. because he's not planting anything. Here's the thing: if you don't plan on planting more than one ward, don't buy two. Like, always leave a ward or two. That's fine if you don't plan on planting it. Like, it's annoying if I don't have vision, but I'll plant it myself. This is even more annoying. Just leave one ward, and I would have planted it probably either here or here, just so I could, like, I would buy a sentry here and a ward. Like, I don't like warding and sentry in the same place. I would probably like do somewhere. I just need to be able to see monkey slide in. Techies was down here though. He definitely wanted to kill me, so I was like half right. But would he have killed me solo? It was risky. You can tell he's going for it. So my alarm bell was right. He's literally waiting for it. You can see. He's just giga-baiting it. Damn them! Let me just see here. We'll check. I'm not doing anything wrong as far as like skill build and like item build, right? I don't think so. Let's see. No, I'm not. Wait, wait, people don't really do blade mail on Spectre anymore. Is that the problem? Huh. No, I'm messing up. People don't really do blade mail a whole lot anymore. Some people do. Okay, more. Okay. Okay. I mean, the ideal build I would say is blade mail. Okay, not plenty of people do blade mail. Okay. Because I feel like your blade mail delays you too much. But it's nice to have because it's like a soft radiance and it's just like annoying when Spectre has it. But the thing I'm looking at is saying like only this can't be right. It's saying 7% of the time a blade mail is bought, but then I look down at like recent games and it's like well more than that. It's bought in almost every game. 60%. Treads, blade mail, radiance, yuck. Treads, orchid, blade mail, orchid. I really don't like the radiance build on her. It's, you think what I did was too slow? Okay, 23% here. Item statistics have shown matches percentage average period time. 84% have orchid by 16 minutes, yeah. And 23%, so if we round up a bit, give or take, like 1 in 5 to like 1 in 4 will buy blade mail and have it by 12 minutes. When did I have blade mail in that game? Pretty late, right? I mean, and I rushed it, basically. Nah, I had it by time, but that's purely because I don't have boots, so I don't think that counts. I don't think most people will go like raw blade mail. I might be wrong, but wait, no. This is like, okay, no, I can see. I'm looking at it right now. Wraithband at 2 minutes. Wraithband at 2 minutes, then boots at 4, then treads at 7, then wand at 7 as well, ish. Then blade mail at 12 minutes. Orchid, you farm an orchid in 6 minutes, or like in 4 minutes. Yeah. Jesus. I could try and do it without blade mail, but like it feels whack. Then you become even more beholden on getting kills, which granted, that's like the main appeal of the hero. It's not to like AFK farm. It's to, you basically play Dawnbreaker, but as a carry. Like, that's the thing. So if you can't win with Dawnbreaker, you can't win with Spectre either, basically. I mean, they do different things, but like they engage in the same manner. If your team isn't allowing a shot in, then one is walking to where your team is walking, the other one, like, Spectre just needs vision, but again, depending. It's actually quite conflicting builds on average. Most people don't actually buy. Wait, well, let's see. It says here. Busted hero. That's fine. I'd rather play Chaos, obviously, but yeah. I will not let anyone have Spectre. You give this guy Spectre instead, and then this game becomes even easier for them. They had a monkey go ballistic. I didn't have a Lina go ballistic. Like, this is pretty much what it ultimately ends up coming down to. And we lost our lane, but that was almost always going to happen. And then Tiny bolts down to try and do a try. Like, I don't know. That's weird. Like, I told him, Tiny, we're not going to get a kill. There's no way. And there was no way. Because he went down to our lane because he was feeding on Brew's lane. So he was 0-2-2, and then he walked all the way down to our lane. He was like level 4. And you know, we're not gonna be able to fight into, like, heck, even if I would go as far as to say, even if they just remain, like, if never mind if Techies, sorry what I'm saying, Witch Doctor comes and helps them and make a tri lane out of it, we still can't kill any of the 3 versus 2. Because you're way too far behind. Abaddon has a heal build, which there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm way too far behind. Like, it would have to be Techies being grossly out of position. But if we go on Undying, there's no way we kill him. And then Techies goes in on us. Right? It's just stupid. Silly boy. Give it to me. Make me sell my heart. Oh no, that name looks familiar. Not him. I have to. Sorry. I want to play Chaos, but I will. I stand by. I am not letting anyone else play Spectre. I would rather have, like, if it gets cancelled out, I'm like, yes. But I will never ever play a single game against Spectre ever again this meta either. That's the 2 things. Not if I play carry. I will always first pick her. I will not play against it. It's too stressful. I'll tank a loss if I have to. Right back. Ah, yes, heart support slash your smile. Looks like they're swapping lanes. PA is a pretty good Spectre counter. Well, I mean, Spectre's also a good PA counter. It depends how you spin it, really. Because you can go Bloodthorn, and then you can go on her. Like, the one Spectre game I won was against PA. I would just go on him, use Orchid, he would BKB, and I would go back, and I would wait up until I have my ult again, and repeat the process. And now he doesn't have BKB, so he insta-dies because I have Bloodthorn. So cold, don't like it. I've seen, like, I have some weird spikes in Dota for some reason. And that was an update after all, so you never know. Ishmend. I guess it goes to show as well that me getting a new PC didn't do anything for me winning more, right? It just goes to show equipment doesn't always change anything. This looks familiar. I had an Abaddon do the same thing last game. Not sure what his intentions are. I mean, I guess he's to Sentry, but like Le Mans, right?
30 seconds to battle.
Holy Christ. And then he gets seen and then he dies. See?
The battle begins.
No. That's good for me. That's very good.
That is coming also.
That stayed. That's the lane. Nice. Okay, does he just decide to get himself killed? Wrong. There's Hoodwind. The only thing I don't like about her is her attack damage and her animation early feels awful to play with. Got it.
Dire's courier has been killed.
It's almost so bad you can't, you know, slap it twice. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Stop. Trying to get him. Should have gotten gloves of haste instead.
Wonderful.
Ah. Well, we need a pull really badly. Well, it's open, but I think we're up to the same stuff again where I have to wait. Yeah, I have to pull. Huh? What's he up about? I'll stack, just relax. What do you mean, like, I'm not... What? We have Lotus. If you think I was mad, it's more like, I mean, he's not doing his job or whatever. Right? Like, I'm so used to this, so it's like... It's become second nature. I just pulled a small cap because they're not gonna do it. Amazing. Just relax. I think he tried to like preamble it pretty hard. Does she have an armor? No, she doesn't. I'll whip some of these. What we need is not a stack. Oh, he's gonna block it. No, that's really bad. Oh, low skill. This is right. Oh. It's fine. I mean, again, I would have liked it better, but... Hey. He's left, alright. It's weird I can't body block though. Alright, we are in a bad spot now. I can already tell you I don't want to play with this guy again. What is with my supports doing crazy shit like this every game now? Like it's Mission Impossible or something. This is like my Warlock that ported to stack creeps at 2 minutes. Like, what is going on with these people? This is so 5-head Dota that it turns into 2-head Dota. What? Like, why? Like, he's not gonna get a kill on him. It's so pointless. Okay. What are the people I'm playing with right now? I know rank is inflated, but Christ almighty, man. What in the hell is happening?
Puck. Hit.
I'm not having lag. I basically have to go jungle already.
Middle tower is under
Well,
attack.
the lane is just static up there though, so again, pulls will help it, but as they come in. Trying to go for an orchid. I understand. Cool. That is the... Well, I haven't really had a Spectre lane where we just dumped on them yet, but I suppose I also haven't had a support play really aggressive on lane yet. But hey, switched some rules before too long. She's losing mid now. Oh, she's getting destroyed. Okay, that's bad. It's gonna be a bit like last game, I think, then. Unless my offlane pulls off something magical. This is very, very difficult. I'll go for it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Sorry, I have to do your job for you. Would be bad if you know.
The top is super weak.
Yeah. This is bad. Alright, or to get that. He wasn't getting it. And AA wasn't porting either.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know, my games have turned into something other than Dota, that's for sure. The flowchart is completely ruined whenever I play with people. They don't make any plays that make sense. No way.
Top, tip top, tip top.
Oh, I actually got him. But at what cost? And I can't jungle, so, or I can't lane because, you know. Well, I think I have a feeling I know what's gonna happen, but maybe that's just me. I think we're gonna get destroyed.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I love how every game I play, their supports play like this. And I basically have to, like, you know, just scramble around. It's the best. I love how there seems to be a complete difference in coordination. Well, I'm kind of screwed. At better games. I mean, Hoodwink is coming down here again. It's like the monkey, or it's like your typical bounty hunter slash monkey. They're just gonna run around all game trying to find them. She should be coming in from behind them. Nah, it's over it. They can't bring her down. Yet again, super far behind. There she is. I mean, I knew she was chasing me around because what else would he be doing?
Is under attack.
It's not like he's gonna stop there.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Like, she's not gonna kill me, but she's gonna be annoying, and she's delaying my ultimate, obviously, just by playing it like this. And it works, but...
Your bottom tower is under
Yeah. I'm just getting Krongoed something fierce. It's insane.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
No.
Your middle
God.
tower is
Hey,
under
we're gonna lose this so hard. Already over. It's too much. It's just too much, man.
tower is under attack.
It's too much.
Your bottom tower is under
I cannot solo carry a game like this as Spectre. I need someone I can play around. There's no one. Puck lost mid. He lost off lane. I lost my safe lane. It's basically auto GG. Yet I have the hardest lane in the game. Well, welcome to playing carry, I guess. It's like kind of what it's like. So why do it? Because I refuse. Because every time I don't play carry, my carry gets a free game and then he waltzes all over it. I don't get free games when I play carry. It just doesn't happen. If I don't put in the work, I also don't win. I'm not gonna stack this. It's gonna be bad. It sucks. I don't like it, but it's true. It's absolutely true. Like I said, I refuse to believe like you get 8 wins in a row with Spectre unless you have some kind of like luck I don't possess. It's just a bit too much. What's happening mid? Do I want to help him? Should have taken his career while I was at it.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
And Tide is just sitting bot.
Your bottom
Jesus.
tower is under attack.
I mean, Spectre is not a good laner. She's not. She's actually horrible. But every Spectre I play against always turns into the same stuff where, like, you know, they become an issue. So. Oh no, don't have to. No, please don't buy all the wards if you're not going to plant them. I beg of you. I need vision in my jungle. Not again. It's the same. Kubashi stream is just Groundhog Day. It's just seeing the same gameplay over and over again. I'm having yet another support not playing support. This is toxicity support. It's really, really bad. Why are you carrying around 3 boards? It doesn't even make sense. How do you have 3 boards stacked up? Yeah. You know how that could have been prevented if you had vision? Don't worry, I got it. Why are you carrying around 3 boards?
Your middle tower is under attack.
You're not killing him. You're not killing him. He is way too tanky.
Your top tower is under attack.
I can't go in and kill anyone here. It's just kind of GG, isn't it? Ay, ay, ay. That's a report.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Dude, why can't you win this meta? I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea why. It has nothing to do with people doing stupid stuff like this. And I repeat myself, but this is why I don't understand when some carry player has 5 wins in a row. You need one game like this. I get multiple of them a day. And I play, what, 5-6 games a day? Toxicity support? I think that's the best way I can put it. He doesn't mean to be toxic, but it is toxic. Should arguably have gone on him, honestly. Nah, it's too late. And again, they're hugging. And meanwhile, of course, PA is allowed to just sit in the AFK farm. His score is really good, by the way. But he can sit and just enjoy himself. It's lovely. I love it. I only have Orchid faster than last time. I'm 14. It's not like a horrible timing, actually. The problem is we've lost because this guy's already angry. He's griefing. Like, you can tell he's tapped out of the game. Report Knights are gonna move on. Easy. How angry are you? So yeah, I don't know. My games are weird. That's the best way I can put it. There's so much toxicity in them. It happened twice yesterday too, may I remind you. That's what I'm looking for right there. A person playing like that. I'm working. Nah. Remember to report Night Stalker. I already repeated it once. Don't let this guy get away with griefing. Because he's angry. Jesus Christ, he's still running around with 2 wards. Insane. Yeah, I don't know. Something is weird about my games this year. It feels so LP. I know it's not LP, but I can't help but like feel strange about it. I consistently land on people behaving like this. It's crazy.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Like Dota isn't a bad spot if the average flow is like, I hope I don't get a griefer, because if not, if I do, then I don't get to play Dota.
Killed.
Hey, something's gonna happen to us. So.
Attack.
Who cares who gets it, honestly. That's actually a good tank he did. I could also port top, I'm not gonna. I hope that works.
Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's courier has been killed.
Problem is, PA has had free gateway to get back into the game. Or not get back into the game, to AFK farm. I haven't. So, whenever I'm not part of a fight, I expect everything to spectacularly fail. Like that. Should I go Radiance? Whatever. It's bad to do. But I mean, there is a build, I checked it, that's why. They do Orchid Radiance in that order.
Your top tower has fallen.
My odds are so low anyway, so why not? Deal with the TA shield or something. Also, I could be using my mana a bit better if I really wanted to farm it.
Tower is under attack.
No, I'm an idiot. Yeah. And now they're probably gonna hug S5, and if they do, then I can't get any kills. So now why does that become every game I play right now?
Is under attack.
I'm not saying it's not what they should be doing. I'm saying, why is my enemy so smart compared to what I get? Why can't you just decide to farm here on Hoodwink? It wouldn't make sense. Don't get me wrong. Great. You're totally not told her anything. Did he just whiff it? Yeah, he did. That ain't gonna go anywhere. No. I should leave. This is suicide. I thought that landed too. If you landed it, it would have worked.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Do I blame myself? No. No. Absolutely not. Are you seeing what we're playing with? No, no, no. I have more impact than... Not all my carries, but most of my carries ever do. Already. 306? You crazy? We played with a 1-1-2. What was that? Like... He had 1 kill and 1 assist in 40 minutes. Anti-mage history. Come on. To be fair, that was a fairly extreme example, but still. I digress. It's something that happens on the regular. It's exactly the... And it's funny enough also on anti-mage last time. Nah, I shouldn't. A lot of farm on me too. There was an opportunity I could have gone for. There she is. But I think TA is there. Now ideally, she doesn't...
Your Your bottom tower is under
Hopefully she doesn't die, but I have a feeling that she indeed is going to die. Am I gonna die here? Fine.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Well, I'm highest level despite having the worst lane. That's something.
Your
It was
bottom
lag.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
But yeah, playing these games reminds me why I don't like playing carry. Like I said, I'll do it at until the end of the patch. I refuse to not. Also, I'm gonna say something I probably shouldn't. I kind of know when the patch comes. I'm not gonna mention why. And all I'm gonna say is I'm not gonna be happy. That's all I'm gonna reveal to you guys. I'm not happy. Fuel's not happy. That's as far as I'm gonna say. It will not be Kyubashi's Christmas. That's for sure. I've spoken. Take that for what you will. What could that mean? I don't know. You know me well enough at this point, don't you? That's huge, then I get that kill. Pog, I don't want to impede your fun, but do you think you can play a bit more active than that? The answer is no. I think he wants to be a griefhead. I think that's exactly why. I'll be damned. Playing Dota is kind of hard when people grief around like this. Oh, meanwhile, I'm scoring kills, but it'll only take me so far. Oh. Yes, it's nice that Spectre is broken, but so's my team. And everyone is like taking the safest farm on the map. It's insane. It's the same as last game, except I'm more farmed and I went for a different build. Other than that, it's the same.
Roshan has
It's
fallen.
crazy. They are even taking Roshan a similar timing. There's our win condition, he doesn't come back. And even then, I'm not so certain. It's like, it very much looked like Puck is griefing. It seems like he's very angry. I don't know. I look at the screen and I wonder why. Quality of Dota matches, man. Doesn't exist anymore. Can I even get my Radiance here? Not if they push this, and they will. Old board, they took that too. Why can't I just play with normal human beings that do normal human being things? Not this stuff here. Yeah, had a feeling. Just waiting. There's vision.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That means there's vision here and he saw it fly over, else he wouldn't stop like that. That subsequently means I have to... Well... The problem is he probably knows here. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of screwed whatever I do. I can't get to a Radiance. This is blocked off and this is blocked off and they just killed my current. Holy crap! Do we ever play behind in every game? Can make it a nullifier instead.
Your top tower is under attack.
That's crazy. I can't remember the last time like I couldn't even get close to a thing here. I'm gonna die.
Your top tower is under attack.
This doesn't help at all that you do that, but whatever. I know they need to detox. It's over either way, really. Again, same thing. It's exactly the same game as last.
Tower
Just with the different heroes on display. There is no difference.
tower has fallen.
Did I just hear a satanic on him? Holy Christ, he went satanic with him. Bad Aegis, but I don't think it matters.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Fun game, boys. Thank you. If next game, can you do me a favor? Because I'm not gonna be in it, right? But can you just act like human beings for once in your life and not be completely crazy maniacs on the internet? Thank you.
Radiant
It's
structures
mad.
are fortified.
That's my solemn wish.
Your middle tower
I
is
feel like that's not asking for a lot. Just be human beings for once.
your middle tower has
Stop
fallen.
being feral animals in a game of Dota.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
And that, right here, is why I maintain I don't understand people can have a win rate with any hero right now.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Let alone 8. Even with Spectre, I'm like, how? You possibly manage that?
Is under attack.
I definitely know I can't. And that was a good game by me, but it doesn't matter.
Has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
I'll be fine because I can just press this button. Isn't that dumb? She maybe is gonna survive that. Who knew? Spectre wasn't gonna magically increase my win rate. I didn't expect it to work. But I refuse to let them have Spectre. Again, it's so much worse if they get it. But yes, I cannot make any comebacks like the Spectre I play against if their team plays like this. I would need one of their supports to randomly just start going solo. That's what my teammates do. That's why this guy freaks out and dies, it's because that's what he does. That's exactly the problem.
Dire victory.
Rules for me, but not for thee. I'm not sure. It's weird. Shit, man. This patch sucks. Well, the system sucks. Didn't have high damage, but yeah. I should say. Rage boy. At least my farm was decent-ish this time. Well, just a little bit like, you know, 727, 417. I did have to compete farm against my team again. That is a common scenario when I play carry, though. Meanwhile, again, dude, that PA was living the dream. I will literally sell my firstborn to Gaben if I finally get a game where I can just sit as some forward into the anti-mage and just AFK farm a side lane. Meanwhile, my team is just running as 4 making plays. That sounds nice. That sounds like a good time to me. Aren't we? We still are like thingy, but like we're like two losses away from being bonked into divine. Ish, pretty bad. Now, usually what used to happen was that I would lose so much as carry, I'd say, okay, this doesn't work as per usual. Like whenever I have to play like a greedy carry, like core, nobody plays around me and they don't give a crap, and then I lose. The difference is normally I go back to offlane and I start winning. If I go back to offlane now, I'll keep losing. If I randomly start winning a lot this patch, I'd be confused at this point. Like magically getting 60-70% win rate, I'd be like, okay, I just got lucky then. Like, let me just see here. Dota battle stats don't upgrade, like they don't boost up. Jesus Christ, these win rates are awful. Kess only being 44 is a travesty at this point. Oh, let me just reset Dota. But I do on average have like a rage buybacker every other game at this point. I know that's not that uncommon, but like, Jesus Christ, have mercy. I don't quite get it though. I'm sure it's like not what is it called? Like not sunk cost fallacy. What's the name of it? Objective permanence. That's when like you only want to see what you want to see. But it seriously does feel to me right now that whenever I play against enemy teams, they are very coordinated and they actually know how to go S5. And I know I won that Kess game here. This one here, but we really weren't all that coordinated. It's why this guy died a lot. It's why this guy almost threw the game. Yes, he carried. Tommy was right. He still almost threw the game. There was no coordination, and look how long the game is. I don't get these 25, 30-minute wins as a carry. It doesn't happen. It's very, very rare, it seems. Like, let's see here. What carry game do I have here that's like 25 minutes long? Lycan doesn't count. None. Like, there's no carry game here where I win that quick. It's always 40, 45, or something like that. And obviously the answer is I have to join the team in order for them to, like, win. In order to have, like, a game be this quick, you almost have to win as 4, and then your carry just joins in when he feels like it. Do I really not have a single one? No. Not a single one here. Because, like, this is fairly fast, but it's not this fast. Nope. There's literally not a single one. It just doesn't happen. Even when I play Ursa, it doesn't happen. That's crazy. There's one at Ket here. This is fairly fast. Right. I remember this one. That's the closest we've gotten. Wasn't this the one where... No. No, it wasn't. We had like a Void Spirit play like a maniac, but that wouldn't have been this game, I think. No, because he had much higher death, but he did things. It's crazy, man. How many losses do I have that are this fast? It's a lot of them at this point. Also, wow, this game was so long. It had no reason to be. They had the game for the longest time. Yikes! We're gonna keep picking her if she's not. I have her here. I don't want to play her, and I don't want to play against her. She's broken. And God willing, if I play against her, I'm gonna lose to her something spectacularly. She's the carry I lose to the most, right? In this patch, it's Spectre. 100%. That's a bit too low for me to accept. There is no magic, is there? Nope. Dota is dying. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. Actually, like, I'm surprised we even got a TI this year, and it came kind of out of nowhere, and it had to be in Germany of all things. That's surprising. Speaking of dying, how many concurrent players are there in Deadlock right now? Deadlock is not out yet though, but Deadlock had like a massive surge and it's fallen down completely. Yeah. They relatively recently. They peak at about 18k right now. It's not bad, but wait, never mind. That was on a Saturday. 15, 16k ish now then. I mean, it's not a bad number, but they're down from like what they had like 1.5, 155,000. Actually, how is Dota looking? I'm curious. There's probably plenty playing. And addiction is one hell of a thing, right? Yes, there's actually 423, almost half a million online right now. Our peak was we actually went up to 714,000 on Sunday. These are good numbers considering. Let me see here. Are we the lowest we've ever been? No, that was... Actually, we're not far from it. We're approaching it, but... The lowest we ever been was, in the last 6 years, was... 2020? What happened there? Well, COVID, actually. January 2020 would be COVID. I was like, what happened January 2020? Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. That date should ring a bell. And then it ramped up like quickly. Yeah, I remember that. And it actually Dota got 1 million players in 2022. I think that was the map rework. Why? Downfall. Oh, they actually note like updates. The international to 2022. Okay. Celebration event, whatever. Downfall X3. Wow, like Groundfall updates didn't actually make people come back a whole lot. That's actually quite surprising. And we peaked at, what's that? 1,300,000. I remember that though. Quite a while ago. I remember. I get like a max. 2016. I mean, that's very close to my favorite patch. What patch would that have been? I think that was around the time Underlord got released. Bingo, bingo, bango, bongo meta. Well, I'm gonna repeat something Mumu said to me regarding my Mamar and me winning and losing games. At first, she said, "Fab is just part of the process. It's gonna get better." And then she came back a few days later and was like, "I don't know, man. It's just a sticky situation." Like, yeah, that's a good way of putting it. It is indeed a sticky situation. My. I love how I have Spectre as one of my things and she just cannot be banned. Huh? I'll just pick her then. Sure. I'm unhinged like that. What if it's the same game again? Then it's not my fault. Like, what can I say? I just need my mid or my offlane to do something competent and we win the game pretty easily. The hero is broken beyond repair. But I need them not to gigafeed. My puck got mad midway through that last game. I don't know why. And our Night Boy rage bought back because he died.
Aparat.
See? I'll do everything in my power. You have my word. Is it gonna be enough? We'll see. I haven't been pulling any punches lately. Monkey D. Luffy. Ruby! Will they ever find the One Piece? Who knows? At this point, Dota has become a test of my patience with people. It's why I'm excited for Monster Hunter more than ever. I want to have a huge Dota break. So, I'm done. Also, I need to put a taunt on Spectre pretty badly. Spectre. I don't have Ghost Riding? It's one of the best taunts in the game. That's annoying. I don't really play her enough to justify it, I feel. I'm like, as soon as she gets Giga nerfed, I'm never touching her again until she's, you know, we enter another phase of like, oh. Yeah, I've never wanted to Smurf as badly as I want to right now. If I could Smurf, I would play, like, just a lot, I think. I just don't want to play on my main account with the current state of the game.
Let's go, let's go.
30 seconds to battle.
Also, game quality used to be higher when I Smurfed. I don't know why. Same bracket game, but higher quality games.
Wait here. Wait here, guys. Hey.
A bit too much, bro. It's a bit too much talking.
The battle begins.
A bit too much Chatino. Ay. I don't get anything. I'm gonna port. I don't remember Heisenberg being a yapper. We can always unmute him. It's just I don't need like I've been maxing this hard. Isn't that what I do? Yes. But that's when people don't play correctly. I think this guy has a straight head on his shoulder. I think he's just a yapper. That's bad. Not really a lot I can do about it. I really should have gotten a different mouse than this one. It's ever too big for my hand. I've gotten a bit used to it, but my camera movement has been a bit slouchy ever since getting it. I say this every game, but man, I need to redo the grid of items. No! He's dead. Good job. Easy. An AA that plays aggressive. I'm so happy. I can't. May I have a support that gives a shit? And he had a block grenade. He actually played support. I'm not that fast. Q, are you being facetious? I'm literally no keysy. I'm just being happy. I just having someone that actually plays the game with me feels pretty good instead of just sitting and rubbing my shoulders and go like, "Are you okay?" I'm like, "No, not really." You sure? I'm really not okay.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Are you okay? It felt better. He's gonna go for Lotus, this guy. I can't really stop him. Letting you know. What idea? It didn't rack. Come on, you pop up pestilence. That's bad. Good.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Don't really have a whole lot. I'm gonna pull now. If they don't block, I will freak. Freak? I'll freak. Right, we know he likes to snipe careers, this guy, so let's hang back a bit here. Might miss the last hit, but I don't want him to randomly go and club one of my career before it comes with items. Yeah. It is also way easier to last hit with Spectre if you go for this build up because, well, our BAT is crap, so getting some attack speed feels really good. But yeah. Also, we're ahead for once? Plus I got first blood. I also did last game though, didn't I? 80. You got it too, that's bad. Hold on. This guy really does fancy himself a hero, huh? Oh my god, no. I could just have waited then, that's bad. I don't want him to have my range creeps, that's the thing. Oh my god, they got another one. It's kinda hard. Lotus in 10 seconds. I think he's pulling. Oh my... Love to see it, bro.
Есть помощь на миду?
Never trust anime, you know, the good old saying. And it's Russian. Russian anime is even worse. We're just gonna go Orchid. It's crazy Orchid isn't even suggested, but you know. Wait, actually, 727? That's the last time I played Spectre, huh? Cool. That's not, but well, he's gonna stop this guy. can't really just leave lane. That won't work. No, waste that, I think. No? No. Oh. Did he buy a ward too? Oh. A little bit short, sadly. This probably hasn't been picked up, right? Oh, it did. Yeah. Wait, he's losing mid to a Doom? Oh my god. Well, no, he's not. I don't know. He died. That's weird. Ew. That is pretty ew. I'm sadly rather consistently getting pretty late 6 these games. You. Okay, whatever. Necro's coming mid, be careful. He's literally running mid right now. You want to be very careful, Viper. He's coming through the woods. I talked too much there, but... he's here. If you go on someone, Viper, you're gonna die. I know I said that a million times, but like, dude, you'd be surprised. People don't care. I'm not sure where Necro is. He must be in here. He went in there. Okay, he poured it back. I have no idea what he just set up to do then. I should have one of these. We don't need him down here anymore, because it doesn't really do anything. Those. That works. There's those. I need to go jungle if they sit here. It's bad. Good, I need solo XP. Nothing wrong if yeah, 6 now too. But it's more like, especially Treant, if he just sits. I only hope Dawn is getting stuff. You can kill him in a little bit if you want to, Dawn. Hope this triggered too fast. It's too bad. I'm heading. Bad. There was no reason to do that. He jumped the gun for no reason.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ooh, he's close to dying. He's gonna die for that. I'll Doom his bot as well. This is also why I'm kind of rotating. I have my ultimate. Dude, I am not playing with people that want to ward. It's crazy.
Your bottom tower is under
Literally every carry game today has been me warding. Blessed be thy heart, but you. He's playing better than any other support, but that doesn't mean he's like a supporter. I'm going back.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm just gonna plant greedy wards, whatever. Like, at least we'll have wards then.
Your bottom
It's the same wards I almost always plant, but if he doesn't buy them and plant them, then now I at least have vision over where it's crucial. I kind of do. It's mostly Doom I'm afraid of, really.
tower is under attack.
Also now we have working. Oh, I'm working.
Your bottom
Don't worry, you don't have to ward. I'll take care of it. If it's too hard. That wasn't an insinuation. It's more like, yeah. I didn't mean to like be like, why aren't you warding? It's more like I literally meant what I said. It's okay if you don't want to ward, I'll do it.
bottom tower is under attack.
He doesn't have to worry about it. If it's not his top priority, it's not his top priority.
Your bottom
I can play multiple roles in my games. Goodness knows I'm getting better and better at it every game I play right now. Missing Doom. I mean, now they're already all hiding, so.
tower is under attack.
At some point, I'm honestly gonna go Midas on this hero with how people play against me. But like, I mean, it is how, what you're supposed to do. If anything, they should be smoking for me. Also gonna buy this because else it's gonna... Oh, I messed up. I'm dead. Or am I? I'm definitely dead. That's my bad. I should have gone back. Thought we were gonna play a bit more aggressive. Farming. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Alright, Midas Gaming, I guess. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Okay. I can take a hit. That's how you want to play with your Spectre, huh? I see. I see what this is about. Hell no. Let's go. Alright, everyone go Midas. We're gonna be in a farm game from the looks of it.
Is under attack.
I'll farm Midas and Radiance then. And before, like, why do you care? I don't care about the Midas. I care about you being here and AFK farming an Ancient when your Spectre is playing aggressive. That's what I mind. Like, why are you farming an Ancient as Treant with a Midas? That just doesn't make any sense. It's stupid. You were so happy to be down here when I couldn't get kills yet. Now I can. We're just gonna go full greed. Literally, this dude is farming. Did I avoid him too? It's so stupid. And he's going Echo? Me, I don't know. I don't think the guy knows what he's doing.
Dire's structure
Although I would be down here, but again, Doom. It's scary. It's dumb. Hell no, bro. And I'm still gonna go Midas. It's not an unnormal item on this hero, by the way. I don't mind it. It's not the Midas that tipped me off. It was the him farming Ancients, literally. He's farming an Ancient stack. Then he ported and farmed us again.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Your bottom tower.
Am I still dead? Am I still dead though? Depends if you heal me. Oh, you God. I'm fine.
Your middle tower is under
Meanwhile, yeah. This guy is on such a level of grief. And I know I'm repeating myself, but I want to point out, where was this guy last game on enemy team, right? Where was their Treant that bought Midas and AFK farmed? Oh, that's right, they didn't have one of those. They had like a Hoodwink that was really aggressive. And what was it? An ogre? No, I don't know. It's just annoying. I get this. They don't. It's mad. Also, I am literally reeling myself, which isn't good. This is not supporting, though. It's not. He is a carry in disguise, again. I don't think he even buys wards and sentries, does he? There's one. Like, you don't want to buckle down for a long game with Spectre. I mean, don't get me wrong, Spectre can go late, but you have insane kill potential. My. How do you like them apples? It's crazy. I guess I'm asking for people that play too well, but then why am I dying to, like, why am I having these like 30-minute losses against people that are playing too well? That's fine. It's mad. Oh, but I'm not gonna win if this guy doesn't come back. We're gonna need him. Oh, he's also buying minus? Or is it on me? That's gotta be me, right? Look at this. Honestly, I think everyone should just go for it. That's what this guy wants. Speaking of ways I can lose a game, that's also happened this week so far. Well, last week it happened. Not this week so far. We're only on, you know, Tuesday. What was it? It was Alina. I had that also. Never came back. The Charlie Brown of Dota 2. That's me. Nice back. If you don't know what that means, you need to read more Peanuts. Oh, you think we want to pause after what you did? Rules for me, but not for thee, right? Also, if he wants to push something, that's great. Be on a lane and shove. Don't be farming ancients. That's what this guy should be doing. Then we get Radiance. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now I'm poking him a bit much, but like, my dude is farming creeps as Treant, bro. As a... We know where his heart is. That's why I did this, and I'm gonna do Radiance next. I prefer to go for a kill build, but this guy wants to farm. I said Treant. Like I said, I'll help you with it. I don't think Treant's gonna, so... Every time I mention it, they go like, oh, it's like, no, it's just... I'm not getting mad at them, it's more like, I'm just sad that it's such a common scenario. Like, they don't bat an eye at it. Also, Dawn don't have to be there. Dawn can just go herself. I actually think it's a mistake she should. She should be farming, meanwhile. Her and me have the same playstyle. Going back. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I even get the kill.
Your top tower is under attack.
Now they're starting to reveal themselves a bit. What I'm playing for. It's going to keep on ready. We need to be ready for this thing. Did I kill? Oh, that's risky. Harosh, Harosh, Harosh. Harosh is like, enough. It's good, it's good, it's good. I have a friend that, I'm sorry, Harosh is one of the only things I know. He clearly understood me, because when I mentioned the warding situation... Oh... This guy farms. He should just be pushing this instead. Oh, this is still a better game. People are doing things, especially Viper and her. This must be a carry player, no? It's not. It's crazy. He is not going to zoom past me and try and take Ancient Scrape this time, right? I mean, I know there's that one. I assume he's going to go ping here and then up here and take that. Not that I, you know, there's nothing actually wrong with that, because it's also a matter whether I can take it in time or not. Let's just see if I got him down, right? He could also stack it, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. Is he actually trying to stack? Oh, he wants that thing. No, he's not gonna stack. That's what I mean. Holy Christ, man. There is not an ounce of support in his blood! I don't care if he mains it or not. I know, like, can they take that without me? They should be able to. My good lord, man. They're here. I can port him. Okay. I will get. Nice. Oh. I went back a bit quick. I did it to dodge Doom's ultimate. It worked, but he ended up dooming someone else. Also, I cannot go on this guy. He has a Yules, so he'll disable my balance. If he had rushed Radiance on Necro, he would have lost the game already. That's what my Necro would have done. Absolutely, yes. Trying to farm a bit fast. Did we kill this guy? Do you have ult down? I don't. Bit risky then. I have put myself a bit in danger. I should be fine now.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Yeah, without Manta slash Diffusal, they can just kind of run a little bit away. I definitely need the slow, if anything, at this point. Or Radiance. I'm actually surprised he's that tanky. Jesus Christ. And I have Desolate up.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
That's exactly it. Now finally we're playing with someone that plays like that. That's good. Roker started doing stupid stuff. That doesn't make any sense. You can, and that's exactly it. You can't play like that against Spectre. You cannot. Every time you do that, you die. There's no real way around it. It's boring. I get it. I agree. It doesn't change the fact that you can't shoehorn that playstyle in. It's why I refuse to play against her. Really. Because people will do it anyway. And I can literally AFK farm, so if my team isn't AFK farming, then I can move mountains with this character. You okay, Tom Tom? I can rush an axe now. I won't have Manta, but I'm just gonna do it. I have Radiance. So. Too important. I use my thing. He's very tanky, that guy. I mean, I need a Manta if I want to kill him. Nice, so that should do it. I think. He does have Glimmer, so... Manta will kill him.
Dyer's
I already ported out, guys. Be careful. There's also no train.
the enemy's
Because he is playing... like, what? I have these people that play Dota like it's 2015. It's insane. That right there, what he's doing, right? This is actually how I play Treant when I made a guide for Pugna. And I worked for Pugna making videos like when? 2015, 14? I'm not kidding. This is what you did. Because I remember I had like talks with people about it because they were like, have you seen the new Treant playstyle? I'm like, huh? And it's like, yeah, you basically just get Meteor Hammer and you just like occupy a lane and it's super obstructive. And it was. That was many years ago. He's very farmed again, don't get me wrong. He's incredibly farmed. You could kill him, but again, he has no faith in me because he's just gonna farm. I very much doubt there was anyone with Doom there.
the enemy's
Maybe there was.
tower has fallen.
At least this has gotten me to a comfortable level. And he's afraid too. Didn't he evolve? Yeah. I mean, I can only hope he gets it still. But... I can see the weakness of not having Manta here, because Manta would fix a lot of things. I can port in N15. It's bad. My ult just came off. We could probably have made it. Oh, ui. Already. I don't want to physically show up until like it's like super free. Oh. We don't have to push aggro. We can take Roche first if it makes you feel any better. It swaps down to here in 20 seconds. I think it's a good idea to stop it up on Viper. This guy. Holy Christ, this is all he does. That's my Aghanims he just took. You are such a munching machine. It's too bad you don't know how to play support. Like at this point he's just doing it to be up 2, so I mean I know that. I've seen these guys so many times, so it's annoying. Oh, my axe is a bit delayed. We didn't have to steal. It's crazy how this guy plays. It's super toxic. He played good the first 10 minutes, but then he bought Midas. That was when everything went wrong. I probably still need this just if I want any shot at killing things. This guy, literally, it's insane. It is like watching a dinosaur. He's playing Dota Anno 15. Brilliant. It's crazy. And it's not the first time I've had an activate do the same thing yesterday. It's weird. It looks like a bait, but I can't. Careful, Dom. Yeah. You can't, yeah. At least we're gonna get some stuff here.
The enemy's bottom tower has
Like, the problem is exactly, like, I know she wants to play with me and I want to play with her, but with Trium playing like this, it's really, really difficult. He is literally farming most of the time. He is so low impact as a support. She has to, like, well, I actually think what he should do is farm opposite end of me, like farm here, and then wait, which I think is what he did. He just wanted to help. But I was never in any trouble because, like, I'm not going to commit because, again, you know. Also, we could have taken Roche. I suggested it, but I guess that fell on deaf ears. I'm not going to, like, repeat it. If they don't want to take it, they don't want to take it. There isn't anything to it, is there? That's all. They're fucking hard. And that's the thing, nobody's gonna stop them because they're not gonna leave base because they'll die. Maybe that's his intention to, like, do this, so, you know. Pretty sure they can just take it without me too. I'll even show, but... Don't waste my time, bro. What the fuck? Okay, he has a Lincoln Sphere on Dino. Holy Christ. He doesn't want to get killed. I mean, the problem is we allow him to get to that point, right? But like I said, we don't get that, you know, we don't get 30-minute games. We get 30+ minute games. Also, why on Viper? Because I trust him mostly. He's good at pushing. But man, this tree. Talk about non-factor. They're just waiting.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Cool. Careful. I'm not going in all the way in. This guy.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
I'm not gonna go in. Oh, it's a shame though.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Almost. Not quite. I pick out bot tower now. He still has Aegis, right? Yeah. It's bad. Coming back in again in a moment.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Careful. I can come back in there. This hero is so strong. This hero is so strong. It's nasty. I'll play it Viper, by the way, good stuff. Holy Christ. This should be GG already. I like that he took bottom. Meanwhile, we kind of messed him up top. He used Doom on a crate. That's what I tried to push out again. This guy's still farming. So. Coming. Hey. Good hero design. Love it. Ringo Starr Treant. He was the drummer. So we played with AI Warlock yesterday and like Ringo drummer Treant today. That's great.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That's that to instead. Viper played really good. I'm glad I gave him Aegis. He also used it really good. He just went in with it, which is all I wanted. Just someone to go in so I can just jump in and do whatever I want. Yeah. God damn, that Treant was... Wacky is not the word. Bad. There's a lot of negative things I have to say about him. No, you were awful. You were actually awful. Way too much farming. Like, holy moly, you're low impact. It's crazy. Viper doing slightly more damage than me. Also, he has all the building damage, obviously. No. I despise this sort of playstyle. It has no room in this meta. Doesn't. It was bad. And Info is like, but I gave you so much vision so you could kill people. You know what I would have liked a lot more? You playing Tempo. Not you getting mited so you could AFK farm and Aghanims and then maybe I can kill someone cross map. That's fun. Jesus. Panic attack. That's how it's supposed to look though. Again, Viper served as a perfect vessel for me to jump upon. Like, they collapse on Viper, no problem. That's perfect. I love it. That's all I could ask for. I love it. That's what makes Spec OP. Other than that, I just had an AFK farm. But yeah, I can really feel the difference between not having Manta and not having Manta. It's kind of insane, actually. Wait, I might have just gotten like a tax thing from Twitch. Give me a moment. I also have to be right back. We'll play more, don't worry. So much stuff a lot recently. Be right back. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna be real with you. I hate you guys over in the United States right now. Every year I have to like do a tax reform for Twitch. It's like, can you stop changing your rules 24/7? Amazon. Okay. I actually don't have to do anything. That's nice. It's basically new European regulations again. God damn. I hate the state of the world so much. It's just constant blibble blabber all over. Give me a moment. I'm not gonna say do taxes on stream, but I do want to see if it popped up here. All right, let me just like read up what I'm reading here. Under the new EU tax regulation, colloquially known as DAC7, this is correct, Amazon must collect and verify your identity, residency information, and monetization details and activities as a Twitch streamer in order to report this to the EU tax authorities. No problem. We need to do this by the end of January in 2025 and for each year moving forward. You can find more information about DAC on the help page. Follow these quick steps to download. I don't really have to download anything. It's just if you want to see, they should really kind of state that. I don't have to download anything. They're just letting me know. I had the exact same email last year, Jesus. Am I gonna get that same email every year then? It's on the same date, no less, isn't it? That's close. Wait, isn't this literally just the exact same thing? Yes, it is. Okay. I guess I'm gonna get one of those a year now. Okay. Nothing to do. Just making sure. You never know. I swear. Is this guy... I'm gonna double check. Is this guy actually a support player? He's a dinosaur, that's for sure. He is. He just never plays Train. I'll take that back. Once in a blue moon he does. That looks more like he wanted to play... Wait a moment. Yeah, this looks kind of sus. Give me more. He rarely plays Treant. He basically spammed it when it was... Yeah, 2017. There you go, I was right. Looked him up quickly. He spammed Treant when this was the playstyle. I said 15. It must have been 2017. So he's still trying to apply the same playstyle, and funny enough, it doesn't work. Yeah. The same goddamn build. Fascinating. Dinosaur Dota. Oops. Cheers. Dinosaur Dota. There you go. We have a new nickname for people. Dinosaur Dota. That means we have Piggy and Dinosaur. I mean, I've called Lycan a dinosaur hero before. It just means he's old. It's like his design is just crepit. You can feel the cobwebs falling off of him, right? Ain't nothing there. Hello, Alistar, by the way. Aluspa. My Danish wizard. How do I know? I know everything. If you lurk, I'm probably aware of it. Unless technically if you didn't, brother knows where I am, yes. But it's more like, as long as you are on your account, I will know. I would not actually know who is lurking where if they were watching from a, you know, unlocked in. Can't track that. I'm sure there's some way to track, like with some kind of app or something. Yeah, her base, she has some of the worst base stats in the game here. And her stat gain is actually trash too. It's just that her kit is busted. Like, the armor is okay, the movement speed is bad, her BAT is bad, her range is bad. She has pretty good regen, 3-1 is pretty good. She has bad mana regen. It look at Terrorblade. With his million armor. What's the highest in the game? It's a toss-up between Ogre, Nyx, and Bounty. Ricky also has insane regen and armor. It's insane how strong Ricky is early. And Bounty also is like out of control. That's his armor though. 8-5 armor is way too high for Bounty. Way too high. They should nerf it by 2 or 3. Seriously. The hero's way too tanky. I think they've just forgotten, honestly. Look at how good his stats are. 325, 8.5, 54 to 62. Ogre also has really high region, right? Yeah, 6.8, 3.8. He has some good base stats. I think Ogre's actually like has like maybe arguably the best base stats in the game. Like yeah, his Aggie gain is bad, but like such a high strength gain, such a high base damage, such a high armor. The only problem is his movement speed is trash, but he also has Ignite to set himself up a bit. He's tanky as hell and hits hard. Meanwhile, I remember when Treant was the only hero, like there was no other support hero that was remotely close to Treant's damage. Now Pudge and Ogre are not too far away from it. Pudge U2 has like 56, by the way. Something inflation. It's mad. Mad, I say. So we've had 3 games. And I have Spectre banned in all 3. And she was banned in none of them. No Kesey. Not sure why. I picked in all 3. Like I said, I'm not letting anyone else have her. He is way too broken. I don't care if I win or lose. Whether I win or lose is gonna largely depend on how my team moves. And hey, for what it's worth, enemy did start doing that stuff where like if they go solo, they die. It's why Doom had a hard time. I don't care if you have BKB or not. I'm gonna jump in on you. Then you're gonna get faked out. And even if you Doom me, what are you gonna do? You can't kill me, and your team can't make it either. Like so, you're also wasting Doom if you do it. So how much? What was the highest damage, Necro? No, not even. If Switch Doctor, of course, took it with him. Of course, it was Switch Doctor with ultimate. That hero is wild. Talk about broken heroes. Risk, bro. Chris is so weird. Also, he had a Lincoln Sphere. Just so I couldn't kill him. Granted, it worked. You could also have gone, you know, Ghost Scepter, I'd say, but yeah. It's actually kind of hard. He's the only one in this team with a Lincoln Sphere. And she had one too, but... I'm okay with that. It means he can't really solo die the same way, but, you know. Speaking of heroes where you want to buy Shard ASAP, he's one of them, on average. Very, very good Shard. Delicious. Can't do it. Alright, since our queue time is so big, give me a moment. Hey, homie. Hmm. Long queue time, huh? Hey, look at that. Damn, that's the longest queue time I've had yet. That's scary. Man, let's just let it roll out and see what happens. Normally it pops at like 6 minutes and then I get like a really bad game. Or like, that thing. Yeah, I know. That's actually the first time I've seen that. Kind of mad. I don't think one of these have had that high. Yeah. Bound to be a really good game. There was one here, but this was a party game, so... Nope. Kind of wild. There you go. It's gonna be a really good game. Oh, hey, someone instant declined it. Dances on. Fun. No. No. We don't go from all green to acceptable. I'll take a 3 and above, but not acceptable. Thank you. I will take another 10-minute queue if that's what it takes. Not ideal, but... yeah. I have a limit on what I accept. Like I say, when I play carry, I'll accept worse quality games. I say worse quality games. I haven't felt an ounce of difference. Ounce of difference, by the way. How are the games today? Pretty shite. Had one decent game, 2 unplayable ones. Basically the average. Nothing miraculous today. Hello, duck. Don't expect me to like get any like second wind for the remainder of this patch. For the remainder of this gameplay patch. Ow. Here we go. Another 10 minutes. Poi. How you doing? I've been better. Hi Momo. How you doing? That's the real question. I make it sound like I'm sad or something. No, no, no. I'm fine, Long. Good. I make it sound like I'm sad. No, no, no. This, I've been better in the... I've played better metas and I've had better quality of games. That's what I mean. Other than that, I'm quite chuffed. In that sense. I'm not sad or anything. Bit semi-tired. I'm not tired, but like, I can feel a bit... Want to play Monster Hunter badly. Want to get off the Dota train for a month or so. The worst part is it looks like it's going to coincide. I'll have to see. Oh, Valve. You asshats. In the next month. Yep. Not gonna say anything. Say anything. The guy? The guy. Hey, we can actually play Kaz and Spectre. Well, someone might pick Kaz, but I could pick it. You know. The guy, I was like, huh? The guy? Out with Dota, in with Han. Let's go. Epic IO gameplay, I hate it. There's not probably no other support I hate playing more around than IO. And then before, like, you hate Putch and Rubik too. They don't play supports. That's the thing. They grief you. IOs try to sit on you 24/7 and you ask them not to and they get confused. That's the problem. It's because people misplay the hero and they think you're supposed to just like be tethered like Medic from TF2 or like Mercy from Overwatch. It's not how you play IO. Well, I mean, doing a team fight it is, but you don't follow your core around 24/7 with IO these days. Like, legitimately, the chances are that we're gonna lose lane, and then I'm gonna go farm jungle, and then he's gonna tether me, I'm gonna say, please untether me, and then he'll be confused. That's usually what happens. Because I don't need him to boost my attack speed, so I farm slightly faster, and now my XP is divided by half. It's not a good trade-off. He won't know that. And then he'll usually say, they'll be like, I need XP from somewhere. I know. You'll just have to, like, kill. Oh my... How? How could you possibly have that kind of win rate in this patch? How? I'm generally guessing here. How? I just lost 2 games with Spectre where I couldn't do anything. And like, Spectre's not Lina. Spectre's the same like character type as Lina, where you can like solo win a game under the right conditions. But 17 in 20. That's like my old Visage win rate when I got lucky.
Not yet.
What the F? No, there you go. This guy's feeling it.
Following the fight.
This is why I don't like IO. He's already right-clicked me. Getting boosted? I doubt that.
Hello, my lovely guys.
Are you Brewmaster in real life? You don't sound like Brewmaster.
It's me.
Madagascar.
30 seconds.
One feather after the other. Tell him I'm coming.
Remember to be at the PC. No. I don't think he hears a damn thing. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we don't have queen, we gotta be careful.
Fuck out of here.
Какая каменка, один
Madagascar.
лайт.
For Craw. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Let's wing it.
Oh, hey, that's bad.
Spike's digging.
Oh, they've probably taken all of them.
Always another perch.
Our odds of winning? I predict less than 10.
I'm getting attacked over here.
There he is. Expected, like.
You're the boss. Blame the shoppy. Lock to it.
He was playing for that long con, man. Holy crap.
I think it's this way. Crow would think this is a hoot.
What?
Every path's a journey, is what Crow says.
And you wonder why I don't like playing with Ios.
Check it out.
I mean, it's a hard hero. That's exactly it. I don't expect some noob in this bracket to be able to play it. Is Io high? No, Io's immortal. And this is the type of players I play with, because they're immortal. I think you underestimate like how much grief I have in my average game. It's pretty bad. You asked me like how my games are. This is how they're like.
I'm going.
I generally haven't had a support where I'm like, holy Christ, here we go. I had an AA pull early and it made me happy. That's the closest we've gotten. Not gonna lie.
Ollie want a victim. I will take that. This beak has bites.
Meanwhile, this guy isn't really accomplishing a whole lot.
Give me a second.
My IO.
Quarry acquired.
You just...
I play foul. This is my signal. Slow. Way ahead of you. Let me just there. Uncaged and enraged.
Bet I'm not level 3, huh?
Death from ground level. No necessary. It's go time. Let me tell you what your problem is. I just get better and better. Good spot. I'm getting attacked over here. Doing this? Throw the gauntlet. Shake it out.
Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm like super focused.
I'll wing it. I'm unflappable. I'm getting attacked. Nice. Always wanted a nightlight. Duck, duck, death. Okay, sure. Feather flurry. Imagine a plan.
A worthy opponent.
People are so lost behind a wagon where I can't even get to them anymore.
Bourbon.
Also, I want to get my thing.
Hold your horses.
Nice.
Hey, where's the fire?
Probably gonna die.
Ow.
See.
I trust my sources.
I break this. I'm playing a bit greedy by doing this.
Yep.
But it's pretty hard Wisp playing. Yeah, but it doesn't help that he doesn't know how to play Wisp. You better have done your homework if you want me to like you if you play Wisp. That's the thing, though.
Let's go.
You could also just play Lich, right?
Light as a feather. One step at a time.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like that's exactly it. Like, hey, you want it off meta? Okay, cool. Like, do you know how to do it? No. Well, don't off meta then. I know you want to have fun. Go into unranked. It's cool.
Ah, brought more than
Don't
one.
bat an eye at it.
I'll poke my beacon.
We have to do this job here. Yeah.
Got it.
This is exactly what I mean. That's my black tar.
I'm not going anywhere.
This is exactly it.
Would you look at that? Where'd this trail go?
It's something we're not gonna think. Oh, kill this guy.
Attacked over- no. Top of the pecking order.
I knew he was gonna do that, and I was kind of hoping he could kill. Oh yeah, going. Just keeps going.
Just a peck. Bluebird blitz. Right tool for the right fool. You watching?
Ember with rune bot. Ah, okay, not bot.
Looking for word sign. I'm under attack.
It's crazy this dude has a Doom reference.
So I can help, but
And on a swivel.
I thought about going in there, but let's not be too crazy.
Hey there.
I did think that. Wisdom rune.
Over there. Let me see your ribs.
Your middle tower is
Can
under
I just
attack.
and can't stop me now.
Lens, can you refill bottle?
I'm a
Ain't got
keeper.
time, bro. We need to just buy threads out, I think.
Now, party later.
That's bad.
No problem.
Coming bot after refill. Wait.
Word is bird. Flow of the fight.
Like, on the bright side, he gets to see exactly the rotations he's supposed to do.
No Shoto was this brave.
Your middle tower
Okay, not
is
coming.
under
More
attack.
money. Here we go.
I'm gonna get my 6
Good,
here now.
cleanish fight. Good idea.
Here's the Nokia phone.
Let's flock.
Guys, miss.
Another day, another. What are we chasing again? Now you get to see my game face. Following the breadcrumbs. I was thinking the exact same thing. Oh, we wanted. They asked for this.
Can we kill?
Let's take things up a notch. Free as a me. Smart enough.
Go, please.
Getting attacked over here. I'll figure it out.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And then bugs for lunch.
Wait.
I'm X.
Middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures
Let me
are
tell you what your
fortified.
problem is.
This time making them
Famous Legion strike.
make it in time.
Except there's only one of you, and you're super easy to kill. Your funeral.
That was
Nah.
Lina is missing. Careful, Lina is missing.
Yes.
Talk's cheap.
She is up here. She's level 4.
Your funeral.
Wait.
Wait. No, my funeral.
Okay, no, I was gonna say there's no way. Absolutely no way.
Not
Oh,
bad
they're
idea.
trialing now.
invisibility.
Is she level 6? She's not.
I could strut. Peck and roll. Nice. Get attacked. Merman.
That'll be fine.
It's steady.
3 top. Tried to kill.
Left one.
Oh, that's a bit. I think I should have had that in my inventory, maybe, just maybe.
Tribute.
We're gonna go back in again.
Don't wait on me.
Kill top.
What's the word?
In a mid. Ember
Oh,
after
just you?
this. Careful.
Sure.
Your top tower is under attack.
Death from above. But
Nice one.
this rules. I'm game.
Your top tower is under attack.
Getting better and better control over gas. Slowly but surely. You also see me swap stances a lot. It's starting to become second nature when I feel like I should be katana and when I shouldn't be. Especially when I farm or deny. I can't really explain it. It just kind of feels natural to do now.
X is like Miss Mary Mac.
Lose your nerve? wait, hold on a second. Yeah. I'm down, literally.
Careful.
Beak bash. I was thinking the same thing. There? Yeah, there.
Alright. I'm gonna start farming a bit solo, okay?
Honor's good. Winning's better.
Good boy. That's it. So he's done really good so far, actually.
Azurai waits. Always watching.
Because if he goes like, I'll stay tethered, it's like, no, you won't. Like, we can't get kills right now. Because they're hugging here, he'd have to pull or something, right?
Let's yapping or flapping.
This is absolutely fine.
Time to hunt.
Also because it's pretty obvious they want to kill me, because they already moved.
Sweet deal.
So, the chances are, like, she's still up here.
Don't mind me.
It doesn't change how busted Lich is after all, so...
Wait, hold on a sec.
About to get a pretty good BF timing. There she is.
Coming, go coming.
Your top tower is under
I'm the
attack.
migratory kind.
Lich and Legion are just sitting top. They might port though. We'll see.
Your top tower is under attack.
Again, I'm in no rush on this one, so
Wish. Neat.
I just don't want to get duel. There's...
Here we go.
Fit for a queen.
Better than here.
Legion ported, be careful.
Every step's a journey, bro.
Goodness.
It's fight or flight.
Nice. Good stuff, Axe. Jesus Christ.
We'll keep it loose. I owe you one. Oh, let's not keep score. I could go for a walk.
And
You fight badly, timers.
No cage can hold me.
he's sitting in a net cafe or something.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Tell your team to all disable help from him ever since there's bugged Lamau. Content confirmed.
Listen fearless. Craw always
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
but screw that crap. Wing it. Yeah, you. Watch me go.
It's not ideal.
And I thought I was bottom rich. Better than here. Choke on smoke. Flow of the fight. Pecking tsunami.
Ah, really? That's bad.
I'd do this for free, but not if you're paying.
That's sad. He went straight for the Lotus.
Lotus.
It doesn't last for very long now. It's death through level 7. I could have gone in on him. I could have swapped to Katana mode as well. I should have done that.
Fury.
My bad, I got excited. Legion's top.
To my signal.
I leave.
Oh fuck.
There's a blade in your eye.
Blind.
Ah,
Rouse it or grouse it.
X is X.
Give me a second. Doing this?
I want my support to die if I can help it.
This thing.
Imagine a carry porting to help someone else, right?
Ah, refreshing. Head on a swivel. Oh, you messed up now. I could go for a walk.
Oh, he absolutely knows. I think.
I'm down, literally. Peregrines, come on, not bad. Breaks out.
I'll be fine. Yes, blame me.
Break an egg.
I don't quite have the power to kill him yet.
How do you get the freebies?
Oh, let's support it. That's what I wanted.
Is
Journey,
under
bro.
attack.
Back.
What a sexy voice.
Please don't stay tethered to me. Please don't stay tethered to me.
Don't mind me.
But I'm boosting your attack speed. I know. And you'll cut everything I own in half. It's not worth it. It was worth it when we had a shadow. It's okay, he listens though. Like, that's the thing. I'm more used to Wisp being like, pluck the ears, don't give a shit. I have to farm somewhere.
Sweet deal.
Did he steal the... Yes, he did. I
Better
can
check
pull
it
it.
out.
It's kind of scary. Well, I need a BKB if I want to kill Legion, I should say. Because of Blade Mail almost. I'm actually against Legion like a concerning amount when I play Kiss. I don't think they pick her because I play Kiss. I'm just saying there's a Legion in almost every game I play. I don't mind. I don't think it's that bad. I think I have plenty of tools to deal with her.
Bird is the word. I'll fly that kite. The only way out of this is smash right through. Leave my
But Blade Mail is kind of hard because I don't want to go BKB against her preferably. So Then we are back in do I get thing or not.
Haste.
Or Psy when it comes to right clicking. Psy is slightly faster on average, unless you literally don't crit. It also depends. If you're going for like a massive stack, it's better to katana like a stacked ancient, for an example. But here, this is faster. I say as if I'm 100% certain. I'm not 100% certain, but I'm like 95% certain. It feels faster. Because I was pondering the same thing when I was playing him initially as well, because I was farming in katana mode.
It's under attack.
Like this here.
Not yet.
But the BAT is worse, so it's like all, you know. I think it used to be faster because the thing what they did was that the nerf battle for and how it worked was Echo Slash.
Have ulti, you can jump.
But ever since the nerf, it's faster to farm in this. Wow, they're playing slow. Not my team, but the enemy are scared as hell.
What's the word? Yep. Don't wait on me.
Rolled up.
Your funeral. Right now, party later.
Your top tower is under attack.
Dig it. Just like that.
You got it.
Blue blur.
Your top tower is under attack.
Free as a me.
Can we get it? Can we get it? Can we get it? Ah! Oh!
I was thinking the same thing.
We got it. For content.
If you want to surrender,
That's the first time I played Kez and I got a Vampire Tanks, I think.
Coming. Zulti? Throw the Zulti.
Running. Come on. I should have poured it probably. Hold
shake
on.
it out. I'm the migratory kind.
Ah, that's not gonna kill now, I think.
That's
That's the thing. If he gets that off, you don't kill. I hate that. Trust me, it's
storm.
unbelievably broken. Says the Kez. Yes, says the Kez. That glitch is broken. It's like if he, this is why I play Psy stance against him so much. If I don't silence him, I don't kill him.
Okay, sure. I'm unflappable.
The enemy's top tower
Hold your
has fallen.
horses. Oh, this will.
Oh, I'm gonna kill myself. That's bad. He got a lot out of that. Oh. I didn't think he actually could. He absolutely could. Should just have silenced him then. He got too much out of that. He's level 11 now. It's stupid. He's highest level on his team, almost.
That's why
That's my bad.
your
Should not have
bottom
died.
tower is under attack.
Blade mail, blade mail, blade mail. No excuse. It's not the first time I died of blade mail on Legion when I played. I just need to watch out. Echo Slash is not faster on level 4. Unless it's Ancients. Because you can't tank them yet. You will literally farm faster with Falcon Rush. Because you hit double.
I know what I'm doing.
Mathematically. You hit faster, you have a better BAT, and you hit double if you Q.
Wait a second.
I need to watch out because he just got a blink for free.
Wait for it. Hey, wait for me.
Also, funny enough, that one doesn't do BF. But I can say I've like extensively tested it. I'm not 100% sure. I think it's something that's kind of hard to test. But it definitely is faster to farm with Psy ever since they nerfed the interaction between BF and Q.
I'll figure it out.
That's one of the first things they nerfed on him.
Don't fight angry. Now we're talking.
I can pour it in 30.
Bourbon.
I gotta basically need a Lincoln's before I go with Agamemes. There's no other way.
Invisibility.
All for it. I was thinking the exact same
Very
thing.
much doubt I'll see him roll to this. There's a Lena. You also move faster here, so that's nice. Like here, like how fast this is.
Yep, I'll take that. This one's gonna hurt.
And it actually the absolute fastest used to be that you would queue into katana mode instead. That's how you would kill buildings. They also nerfed that.
Not a bad idea. Good. Where to go?
I just want to take the building. Gotta be honest. My team wants to dive.
Let's get the flock out of here.
I hope it works, but
I like my chances. Let's flock. And then bugs for lunch.
how low is that? I can take that. Yeah.
Soft as a feather, hard as a peach.
The fastest way you can kill people is going into katana. You saw the meme I did yesterday and we played a game. That's the fastest way you can kill them.
Fuck.
Like, you would swap into katana before here, basically. But it's slower now. Because they changed the BAT you get.
Your top tower.
It's actually pure luck.
Block two.
I can't say that was intentional.
Your top tower is under attack.
I think it, like, and I also don't think it's as simple as, like, size faster. It really depends on a lot of, like, small stuff, right?
Top farm.
Like, here it's not faster, for an example, because we don't get a single crit.
Now you're all in trouble. Slash.
Realistically, what I should do is just watch the high-level cast I already, like, learned something from and just look at his farm patterns. He'll have it mapped out better than I have.
Misery.
Sharp and steady.
I didn't see here. This isn't particularly fast.
Way ahead of you.
Because, again, how it stacks with Q. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of mana, though.
All in the fight. Tell him I'm coming. Always another perch. Give me a second. Let's mix it up.
Axe, careful. I'm just gonna go for tower. Good. They're all respawning. There's a guy here. I'm not gonna go in and help him. Seriously.
Peeks the beak. Hey, got a minute?
Stay back. Can you tap it? Tap the tower.
Yeah,
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm down.
Just get out, please. I messed up. I should have been the one. I kind of forced it on the support, but he just randomly stopped attacking the tower and I didn't predict that.
Hold on a sec.
He also missed downhill.
There? Yeah, there.
deserve nothing. The silence deepens.
It wouldn't have been the first time. See, here it was slower because we didn't activate.
Strut.
Oh. It's 17% chance. Like there. You can also leave because there's the, minus armor they also generate. But it's worth noting that not every entity you hit with, like if you do this, only the main entity gets the thing.
Little something for the plumage.
These things. Sorry. Bad English. Get the debuff.
On it.
I'm being quite unlucky right now. It's worth it as well.
Now I just need the wisdom to use it. No problem.
Wait, come in. Seconds.
Oh, you were serious?
Ready? Almost. Need to global.
And it actually kind of like semi-annoys me I don't have the exact answer for you because like that's the kind of stuff I tend to like really optimize is how to farm and just interactions.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Vision.
I think it's Legion, yeah. It's Ember.
Let's wing it.
Nice one. It's the longest range throw you'll ever see. Right. Oh, you're absolutely right.
Come, Skeki Tsunami.
Your top tower is under attack. Your
Pray,
top tower
bird
has
up.
fallen.
Oh, back on ledge, be careful. This is bad. I can't fight into that. They're all gonna die because ledge is nice and broken. Nice, good job.
Thanks, like very much.
Come on, that was sick. Come on, you have to give that to me. That was a good parry. Come on. That was the fighting game Kubachi like was like, you have to parry now. I was like, okay, I will do it.
Your top tower is under attack.
That was good. I don't care. Woo! That gave me Nomad vibes from Han.
I could stop
Oh.
now, but I'm sure I'll be back.
That killed him too. Remember, I do like a double crit if I manage to get that off.
I got.
Thanks.
Problems. Not. I see you.
I'm gonna get stuck in here. It's weird where you get thrown in.
My turn.
Oh, no Paladin Sword this time? Oh, no. Oh, you want a cracker? Wait, I didn't buy Miner's Armor in this game. That's what's wrong. I probably would have had extra kills on lane if I'd done it, honestly. It's huge.
Worthy tribute.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Holy, how did he know? Ward, I guess, but... I mean,
Here's a poem for you.
that looked weird.
Hey, idiot. You're dead. It's no.
Thank you. I shouldn't be I should just be quiet when I make a play like that. The anti-mage thing I did was still the best.
This won't hurt a bit.
That's play it safe. I'm scared. What Moko suck. Just to make him scared. Nice and balanced, right?
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Decent try. Knick, 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 knick.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Thanks, like this very much.
This guy gets it.
Good idea.
Am I gonna go Vlad's? Yes.
Fighting, go, go.
Down.
Go, 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 my honey guy. Stroll, where's...
They'll have to take it back. Wait a second. Flow of the fight. I can slice twice. Oh, they're clutch now.
Might as well.
The enemy's top tower
Lure
has
'em in.
fallen.
Just cut. And I just what's yapping? We're flopping.
Nice one.
Don't egg me on. So crazy story.
Also, yes, I've said this before as well. Your talent toss can crit. Don't ask me why. It doesn't make sense. It is the only spell I can think of in the game that can crit.
I always say...
Enemy's top barracks.
Like, we don't have spell shards in this game from Han. It's not a thing, right?
Come, ayo, come.
So I don't know why Kess can do it, but like I guess it's just privileged bird, right?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Sad that the one death I had was just, you know.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
This guy is having a
Guys, can you tip me?
Serious?
the Mao. He actually played good, by the way.
GG.
GG. The word is bird, something like that. It doesn't make sense. It's and even before, like, does it matter? It absolutely matters. I've had so many kills because I crit with it, and because it stuns. Like the amount of Lemeo of me pressing Alt and then doing a range stun on a BKB target. That works, by the way. It absolutely works. It's wild. Wait, I think that was my Q time. It's just, I didn't even like carry. I know it gave me MVP because I probably have a very clean score. I got carried by these two. I mean, I played well, don't get me wrong, obviously, but it was pretty much Axe and Queen laying the foundation for that game to be easy. Here's the thing, like, I recognize when I have a free game as a carry. This is one of them, right? I recognize that. It's pretty obvious. Pretty simple procedure. Ugh. Feels good, man. Kess is fun. Kess is the most fun hero in the game. Fight me. I mean, Lycan to a certain extent, but Lycan doesn't work in this bracket. Simple as. What can I say? If he did, we would never have declined as fast as we did. Which was actually like 1k higher, but potato. How many do we have left? 3? Lovely. I was surprised by how much XP you had that game. I mean, I think Reaver's a pretty good hero. Not broken or anything. He's like, I don't want to say underrated, but like he's underutilized. The problem is Lich exists. Like, never mind me not liking this meta. Wait. Never mind me not liking this meta. I think I would play it good, by the way. He listened to me. That's all I asked for. Never mind me not liking the meta. The meta is figured out big time already. And we already know what the most busted cores and supports are. And Weaver's not one of them. But like, it's not like I think if this patch stood for 2 years, Weaver would magically become top 5, right? Lich would remain broken. But it's very likely Weaver's gonna, like, it wasn't too long ago he was top tier as a carry. Heck, like you said yesterday, go ahead, don't kill my swarm. It's like you just take so much damage from it. It's not the damage, it's the minus armor that's absurd. And it has like a fade time of like 1.5 seconds as well. It's still evolving? Yeah. But, you know. The game turns out a bit different if you're told that your game doesn't get any more updates. Look at Brood War. I think Brood War is the best example of that. StarCraft Brood War. That still has new metas happening all the time, despite the fact that the game is old as sin and it has no patch notes. But Dota isn't at that spot. Nor will it probably, hopefully, ever be. It would be sad if this was the last patch. Christ, what a note to fart out on. And yes, probably have done more of a Spectre than Kez in that game, because I'm still negative with him though. So. But that's because we started losing for some godforsaken reason. Who would ever have known why we would start losing, right? Also, 2 of those games don't count. They were unranked, weren't they? Okay, 1 of them. All of the lost ones are ranked. I miss Nomad. Kess is actually pretty close in a lot of ways, I think, to Nomad. Nomad wasn't hard, he was just a fun hero. Liked him. I didn't play carry at the time though. But he doesn't feel like a Han, he definitely feels like a Han hero, Kess. I mean, I think every hero since Monkey King and going forward has felt more Han-ish in design. They've been more verbose and kind of like all over the place. Like, the only hero I would argue hasn't felt like a Han hero is probably Ringmaster. He feels like an old school Dota hero. Like, I could wholeheartedly believe he would have come out, like, alongside Grimstroke. Something. Like, Grimstroke is actually post Monkey King as well, but... But, like, there isn't going to be a meta where Ringmaster becomes a carry, right? Let's be real. That's not going to happen. Maybe mid if they overtune something. You know? Ringmaster, and maybe Willow after MK. The thing is, Willow has already been the best carry in the game. That's when you read Axe on her and they had to reduce the cooldown of it because you just sat infinite Axe. Arteezy did it all the time. Grim, arguably... Grim was played by tops in mid, but that's very, very, like, let's be real though. Grim hasn't been, like, a normal. Ringmaster will not be, and Willow has. But, like, what are, like, supports that have become carries? Let's see, like, Marcy, Solar Mummy, arguably even Phoenix. If it's a Morata, same thing. Like, if it's a new hero, you can do it. Or could at some point in their lifespan. Like, back in the day, it was very rare that a hero that could be... I mean, you could do it, but, like, if anything, there was, like, more opportunity for it. But the first carry that became a support was, like, Alchemist or something. Like, where you just pick Calc as a support because he was too tanky, because you just... That was when it gave flat HP a lot. So it was just hard to bring him down. We've seen Troll Lord already rush from him mid too. We have seen a lot of things. We also saw Bat Rider mid at TI that lost the game for free. I still go like, why? What was the plan? They got completely dumpstered by Liquid on that one. It was such a like... I got excited when I saw it because I was like, finally something that's not meta, let's go. And they got run over. Something fierce. I was like, oh, well maybe they should have stuck to the meta, I guess. I was thinking maybe they have some like crazy new strat or something. They didn't. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna make sure, you know, Kez isn't picked, of course. But right back. What's in the negatives? That happens. Vaga Void offline was also fun with Ready Vanguard. That was one of my favorites. Also, playing Ember into Kaz isn't all that fun. Kaz has a lot that can kill you. It's scary. Regarding last game. There's an Ember again, huh? This stuff has to die. He's also pre-muted for a reason then. Race King offlane is like, I mean, Dragon Knight offlane is better, but what can you do?
Here we go. Following the breadcrumbs.
Also, yeah, I almost always skill. I started by skilling Echo Slash, but they nerfed it too much for it to be good at level 1. Like, it's good for getting a kill at first level, but W is so much better for so many things because it's how you stay healthy. It's, you know, grab a tree. It also lets you get in. And it plays extremely well around Kazurai Katana as far as harassment is concerned. You have much worse harassment if you only have Echo Slash. Much, much worse.
Head on a swivel.
No Race King. That's a bit of a shame.
Every step's a journey, bro.
I mean, he's coming, but like, again, he's too late. Oh, there he is.
Talk's cheap. Not bad idea.
Allah.
30 seconds.
Did he just pray to Allah? Allah. That's what I heard. Just to throw and help up your support. Yep. Exactly. And it's really good for last hitting too. Like it's like it's a little bit more expensive of a you know, a dagger from PA.
Kazurai waits.
Wait here. Let VK take that, and we take the rest.
Shoto was this brave.
I was about to make fun of his voice, and I feel really bad. That's the first thing going through my head. He just sounded like he was like, wait.
Oh, Bloodseeker's coming.
Doing. No cage can hold me.
We could have waited for that, yeah. I decided to go down. I should actually have waited for that, I think.
Funeral.
We would have probably have killed him. Yeah, we would have. Maybe they'll still get him. It's kind of hard.
I already like
And Lich is not here. Well, now we know what we're dealing with, at least. There's my supports.
I'll wing it.
Use your mana on him if you can.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
I'm going.
Oh no, it's a support I have to tell how to play.
Your call. Freeze a bird. I'm getting attacked.
Oh no, I'm bad at that. For some reason I'm good at grabbing trees instead.
Yep. No. Just over there. Good boss. Don't mind me.
That's free to do, by the way. Wait, it's not. It becomes free. I'm sorry.
I would think this is.
Oh wait, does it? No, wait. No, it goes down to free. Yeah.
Let me just. There.
Where have I seen this before?
I'll poke my beacon.
Oh no. Oh no, God, please, no. Well, bad.
Now, party later.
We are not gonna win this lane then. We live and die on that small
No
camp.
problem.
I should buy it myself, honestly, at this point, but...
Okay, sure.
Basically have to go kind of jungle then. There's no other way.
Don't wait on me.
They're already feeding that way. Oh, that's it.
Way ahead of you.
That's fast.
Here it comes. What's the rush?
He's getting destroyed.
Right here, right?
Your
Got
middle
it.
tower is under attack.
I could time the ward, but honestly, I'm sorry, I cannot be bothered. I'll take a loss. Looks like my team is having a hard one too.
Another day, another.
Not telling, like min-maxing him here. Just go jungle.
Every
It's not the play, but
is what cross.
there is no good play from this situation. If he doesn't know what to do. Other than telling him what to do.
And let me see your ribs. You doing this? Try and keep up. Leave my perch. I was thinking the same thing. I love this for you. Watch me
We
go.
should die here as well. I'm very low HP.
Bloodless and fearless.
He's already pretty
On the migratory.
boring. Does that not work? Can you not shift Q? That would be weird. Odd limitation if they dislike that.
Flying.
I don't know how I tell this guy kindly that as long as he doesn't pull, there's nothing I can do for him. The lane is constantly up there, so
Peeks the beak.
he's probably like, why is the guy already gone jungle? I was like, dude, I don't know.
You're the boss. Ooh. That's not gonna slide.
I could again I could tell him why, but you know we'll just have to see when he pulls. When the lane comes here again, he still can't pull. You don't know why because he dealt with it. Granted, I wanted to help him, but you know.
Is under attack.
Then he started going up here again, and it's like mother effer. It's okay. I think the only safe lane hero I could have good farm with here it would be like Lycan, and even then it's like, well, then I'm playing Lycan safe lane. We've seen how that turns out.
Beak has bite.
And again, it would have won me last game too, I suppose.
Sharp and steady.
So just Dota's just about being lucky. It's a large part of it right now, I think. If I'm completely honest with you.
Look at the word sign. I play foul. One feather after the other.
Your bottom tower
horses.
is under attack. Radiant's courier has been
This is bad. I should really kill him, but I got him.
We're kind of asking.
That's worth it because I get back because, well,
Talons up.
it's just been feeding them a little bit.
Dire's courier has been killed.
I'll figure it out.
And we're back again.
Following the fight.
First pull on small cam goes to me. Delicious.
On it.
I mean, at least he took care of it. Bit late. Oh, dude, twinning.
Sweet deal.
That phase when twinning will not make me win games anymore.
Oh yeah. I'll be taking your gizzard.
Your
Da, 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 da. The lyrics to the song are like nonsense, by the way.
Trust my sources.
I thought I had them figured out when I first heard it. It's like, I couldn't be more wrong. It's just Jip English.
Check it
Oh.
out.
Oh, they got both wisdom runes, but I think I have 0% win rate with whenever wisdom runes get stolen. Holy shit.
Your
Watch me
top
go.
tower is under attack.
What the hell's a cornucopia anyway?
I actually looked up what a cornucopia is. I can't remember though. I thought I looked it up. It is very specific.
Beak back. Feathers in your face. Wait for my signal.
I'm not far behind. Also, we definitely can't kill this guy now.
Looking for word sign.
Like a hornfield recruit? Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Okay. It looks nothing like that, of course. Lich, he is level 6.
Is under attack. Radiant structures.
That has passed. Unless you were level 6 too.
Free as a maid.
I know you want to play really aggressive. If you want to play like that, you need to do the groundwork, which you did not do.
Sharp and steady.
He's gonna die. I am not gonna help him with it.
Sweet deal.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, dude.
Kazurai.
Issues.
Not bad. So, crazy story.
I love that. Huge mistake.
Sure thing.
Into like, oh no.
It's gonna hurt.
It's Kess's fault. It's like Kess is like, no, don't.
I already like this plan.
He's 1-4. Okay, he was 1-4-1.
Your bottom
problem.
tower.
I mean, the only reason he has good levels is because he stole, well, he stole a wisdom rune. Go ahead.
Go time. Quarry acquired.
He did do that.
We'll keep it loose.
If I was level 6, we could have talked about it.
Right here, right? Got
Even
it.
then.
Your
Don't
bottom
want to risk
tower
anything.
is under attack.
Every step's a journey.
Also, I'm mentioning this again, but remember when I said I had a mid player and I once made a play that made him mad even though it was the right play, but he told me not to do it, so I did it anyway and it was the right play, and I was right. He was wrong, but he got mad at me. Yes, this. Like, just because you want to make a play, if someone else says no, you can't just do it and be like, about it, right? You just can't. Like, it's like you knew I wasn't gonna help you. You can try and do it and then BM tip me, and there you go, buddy.
Down. Literally.
Does it make you feel better? Like, trust me, you were playing with one of the players that like to play the most aggressive. I would love to, if you had done your job in the first 5 minutes. I went jungle at 3 minutes, roughly, because the lane was permalocked up here. Because she sat there and you didn't sentry, because you sat there with her. It's bad.
Brought more than one. Time to hunt. Precision is a pursuit, not an accomplishment.
This goes to show that people can play Lich and even still make it look kind of shit. I mean, I played Spectre and made it look bad, right?
Sounds like a plan. Death from ground level.
Does he have ult? Coming.
I'll poke my beacon.
Your top tower is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Your top tower is under attack.
Flip of the bird. Pray, meet bird eye.
Did he die? See if we can kill Ember though.
Is under attack.
No, we can't.
No nest is safe.
Oh, that's a shame. I mean, I know he dispelled one of my Kasurai Katana stacks, but still.
Takes the beak.
Could have had my treads and it would have been easy. Well, it wasn't too bad, everything considered.
This is how we win this thing. Taste talent.
We are kind of far behind, that's the problem.
It's talking.
My game face.
You died 6 times. How?
Oh, they're just being loud. I didn't even report him. That's probably shit.
They go with everything.
He died 6 times because he has no idea what he's doing, and then he blames me for it. That's exactly why. Or maybe carry player that plays Lich, that could also be an answer. Again, like I said, I could have told him what to do. I decided not to because I cannot. I need like a quiet game here. Need a bit of relaxation.
Look at that.
I could have told him, Lich, if you don't pull, we can't lane, and hopefully he would have then listened or not, you know. I opted in for not explaining things for him. If we
Your
need it.
middle tower is under attack.
Uncaged and enraged. Wet my beak a little.
Your middle tower
Watch
is
the
under
birdie.
attack.
Snared in fire.
His king is actually doing things, it's nice. I'm surprised.
How do we want to do this?
They could have a ward here.
Throw hop.
I'm just still gonna place it.
I'll wing it. Oh yeah. I
Too
rule.
scared. I know. Beast is there.
Over there.
I want to give him an opening to kill me.
Good idea.
Beast is spot.
For it.
Woof, Dota, dude. Woof.
Doing this?
It's not what I want to see. Dota strong.
I was thinking the same thing.
Ah, Beast is here. Or was. I don't know if he still is, but looks like it. He definitely isn't trying to get kills on anyone but me. If he's trying to get a kill on someone, I could say for certain sure.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Cash for the Kaiserai. What? Just here? Sure.
Where is he? Oh, he is trying to get kill on me, I think. He was farming this, hoping I would go for it. Not that he can kind of kill me, because I have too much movement.
Smoke. Getting attacked. Talent strike. Getting attacked.
I was about to let him die, which was bad of me. But
Let's go.
Oscar is... I'm not allowed to swear on stream anymore. He is really, really not useful. There you go. He is just AFK farming with an armlet. Not what you want to see a Oscar do.
I'm the migratory kind.
It's crazy.
One feather after the other.
Problem is, this is the type of hero that's never gonna have any impact in a game like this if he doesn't play it correctly. So. A bit like my anti-mage in that game yesterday, where it's like, I called it way in advance. He's gonna die solo to him. Right? Everything considered, I don't even think that was too bad. Because he got a support, he's worth nothing. Like, the support is actually worth more than him. Like, that's how non-worth he is.
I think it's this way. Don't egg me on.
And I did take this one, yeah.
Word is the word.
I imagine she could see me before.
Bob and weave.
Oh no, bro. That was like a melee.
I'm into self-improvement. Hey, you! I could strut. Breaks out.
Lovely.
Here we go. Leaving my perch. Sneaky beak.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Doesn't he have ult? Oh, yeah. Oh, can't do more than that, really. There's Race King once he's done farming. Oops, Daisy. I mean, if he was there from the start, we could have killed, but he was busy farming. Like I said, priorities, dude. People don't have it. Well, they have their priorities, alright. They want to farm. I'll have BF in a reasonable timing, considering. And I showed. I would have preferred to kill. We could easily have killed, there.
Craw always told me to find my inner path. But screw that crap. Following the breadcrumbs. Less yapping, more flapping.
Nah. Way too risky. If he wants to go for it, I wouldn't recommend it.
Let's fly. Not yet. Now. Hey, I'm getting attacked over here. I could go for a walk. Oh, this old thing? Pecking tsunami. I'm under attack. Good spot.
I need some dusts. I should have them almost every game now. There you go.
Don't mind me.
I have a bad gamer posture, that's not good.
Hatching a plan.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That was a one-time only thing, apparently. It's too bad. This game is a lot harder than the last one, so whenever I really need Vampire Fangs is when we don't get it.
Ooh, I like the feel of this. Okay, sure.
Need to not use mana for a bit.
Yep.
Okay. Not good. It's gotten some stuff done.
I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back.
Almost back to full already. Ain't a good.
What do we have here?
I probably need BKB in this. I don't really like that. I've started just liking S&Y more and more, but there's also a beast though, so. But it's more like Witch Doctor, honestly, I feel like it's like such a, I have to get it because Witch Doctor's in the game. That's how punishing he is, if I don't.
All you want to be.
Okay.
It's fight or flight. Can't fly.
This movement makes me a bit sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shake it out. Get attacked. What's the word?
Maybe he should have played around me a bit earlier.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
This is not what an offlaner is supposed to do.
That's Hatching a plan.
immediately go and farm after we mail it.
Now you're
In front of me? Oh, you.
No nest is safe.
Almost like, you just want to play offlane.
Lose your nerve.
Do it again.
Your top tower is under
Let's see
attack.
how
Oh, I hate you.
Better check it out.
What do we do here? What do we do?
Your top tower
Yes,
is under
for this.
attack.
Yeah. Following the fight.
The enemy's
That's
bottom
good.
tower has fallen.
All for
Your
it.
top tower is under attack. Your top tower
Hey,
has
got a
fallen.
minute?
What do we do though? I do feel like I want Yasha at the very least, like Sans Yasha, and I want all three of them. I could also just play careful. Smile. I mean, that's moments before disaster. Do I really need BKB? I could just like watch. Ah, you know, like that's how that one usually goes.
Here. This is why I learned to read glyph.
Oh no, that's not where I hope I'm not dead here.
Sounds like a plan.
That's not where I clicked. I swear I clicked here. I did not mean to port
Give me a
there.
second. Oh, you messed up now.
We could have gone very bad because I think that entire place is, you know, warded up. And also, yeah, I see it.
I was thinking the same thing.
This is a bit risky.
New muscles. Talons up. Breaking eggs.
I shouldn't have done that. I revealed that thing.
Not a bad idea. Beef buster. I'm game. Hold your horses.
No. They'll have to take these weird skirmishes on their own. I think the kill on this guy was wonderful, but that was up here and they kept
Have you
going.
heard? Just a peck. I'm ready. Free as a me. Right now, already later. Let's wing it. He could have just walked on by. On it.
Why? Where's he gonna move?
Looking for worms.
Unless he needs this, but he gotta use his current. I don't know.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It's cool if you want to surrender.
He really wants to.
Bigger challenges.
He should try and get that kill.
And then bugs the luck.
Ooh, 6 cents. Next sense. Yeah.
Flow of the fight. I'll figure it out.
They can get her, right? Jesus, they might not be able to.
Mayhem.
Okay. They're gonna get Roche, some of these guys.
Feather flurry.
Dire's structures are
This guy's gonna try and farm in front of me again.
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
Instead of helping me with the push. Again,
Kids
priorities.
can hold me.
Knew I had to adjust immediately. Wait, that isn't why.
Heck for a penny. I'll just put heck and roll. Wait for my signal.
I really should boot swap more with this character when I use Katana, Grappling Claw,
The word
to
is
uh,
heard.
go over ledges. It would be efficient to do so. Same with this. There's no reason not to.
You watching? Looks kind of cool.
I really don't like doing it like this, but I think I have to. I also need like a Lincoln's, I think. But we just have to rely on Race King hopefully just going in like a Chad.
Spike's taken.
Let's take that.
I'm the migratory kind. Ooh yeah, ramping up.
Do they carry detection is a real question. I mean, they carry detection theoretically, but not dust.
I see you over there.
Again.
Sharp and steady.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My turn. Beat my beak.
Not stimulating gameplay, that's for sure. But he's at least split pushing here. But we have to, like, every move we now make depends on where Wraith King is. If he's not there, I can't make any move. Basically.
Where's this trail go? Oh, we're rich. Right here, right? Got it.
First time.
Let's go. That is the word.
I should probably consider buying this before it becomes impossible in just a moment.
Don't mind me.
What's he getting? Blink? Oh, he has his... Okay. He,
I could go for a walk.
I see what he did.
Your middle tower is under
Time to
attack.
Delay them a bit. He should have done that, though.
Are fortified.
Do it like this. Goodbye, armor. Sayonara, bye-bye.
Warrior acquired.
It's not... All of them are not gonna... Oh, no tree.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Lure 'em in.
It's just about delaying them as long as we can.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Is it fun? I mean, no, but we... You know. I only move around how my other cores are moving, right?
Your middle tower has fallen.
It's a bit like me playing Spectre. If they don't allow me to go in anywhere, then we can't. Period. Honest, I don't make the rules.
A little bit peckish. Sweet deal. Honor's good. Winning's better. Okay, sure. Breaks out. I'll fly that kite. I'm getting attacked over.
It's sad.
Following the breadcrumbs.
But yeah. We came in at the wrong time. I don't think he got us all off, no. Let's see us that now. Nice.
I owe you one weave. Well, let's not keep score.
Your middle tower.
Maybe play your role instead of trying to play carry.
Your middle
I would have an easier time, but yeah. Why can't I have that axe I had last game? He was really cool.
attack.
He played a bit like a maniac, but rather that than this stuff here where they just play AFK. Just boring.
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Wing it.
Oh, don't do that. Oh, no, no, oh!
Lock, cut, and run.
Your bottom tower is under
I got
attack.
scared. I actually might have
That's it.
made Nyx fail there.
Hold on a second.
I'm dead. They're a bit far ahead, aren't they? GG. It's almost like most of these games are kind of decided before I get to play, huh? Well, I mean, if I lose, I lose, or I win, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say.
Bottom barracks are under attack.
No, Momo did ask me how the game's going. I was like, I've had better. I don't know. I see Wraith King outplaying and I expect nothing. I wasn't too surprised. I basically would have needed BKB, and even then we wouldn't have had any damage. It doesn't matter. Way too far behind. Like, I'm kind of high level, but I'm also the only one that's high level. Because I've tried to help where I could, and then I've AFK farm. We have the same impact as Oscar, minus the eating aspect of it. That was our first test.
Radiant structures are fortified. Dire's
What a shame.
structures are fortified.
What a rotten way to lose.
Is under attack.
What the flock?
Good knock leg, boys. Ah, let them win. This is stupid. Or? Ah, whatever, let's try. Yeah. Wait. I'm an idiot, I cancelled it. Huh. Did I not shift you?
Got a death wish?
I mean, they're just gonna regroup and take it. That's kind of like the issue there.
Over there.
I meant to basically have an Aghanim and then have Wraith King go in, and yeah.
This won't hurt a bit.
Well, delaying the inevitable, but hey,
Rouse it or
I'm willing to play it out still.
soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
Back to the epic farming. Ooh, someone was there.
Plume of pain.
I would lose this game with Spectre as well. There has been literally no opportunities to play around almost anyone at any point in time. I could have tried to help this guy out a bit more, but like he, you know, he kind of farms in some derelict part of the map and then he dies there too. And that's been happening on repeat. So he has 12 deaths as my mid, right? Like, I don't think no matter what I do, this game has any easy options. There's a bit too much feeding there.
They're done. Light as a feather.
And now they're fighting randomly. I mean, it might work, but what if you die?
It's strut.
Because I'm just trying to finish my Agnums before, like, we should defend that. Our thing. Alas.
Blind.
We'll see.
Your middle
And now he has no buybacks for a minute, so now we've lost. How do you like them apples?
Don't wait on me.
Good stuff. Good luck next.
Throw hop.
I'm sure that was worth.
top barracks are under attack.
Like, why can't you, like, see that as, you know, we just won a fight. We have a small chance, right? Now it's gone. You had to take it away.
Your top barracks are under
Doesn't make sense.
Your top barracks has
Oh,
fallen. The enemy
it was low anyway.
Feathers in your face.
He's gonna die at least. No? Is he that tanky? I can't even kill him.
Bluebird blitz.
Nope. Yeah. Can't even kill him.
Here we go.
He's way too fat because Oscar's fed him sideways. Whee.
Give me a
Oops.
second.
Wrong order.
I'll poke my beacon. This one's
I mean, he has Guardian Greaves. He's almost 17.
Your middle tower has fallen.
I want to do this.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You get to see my game. Plume of pain. Sure thing.
Now, if only you hadn't gone and died here and given the mega creeps, I would be like, okay, now we're talking. We're not.
Oh, Shoto was this brave. Twice the fun. Oh, let's put this
I mean, it's Divine Reaper territory at any rate, right? In for a penny, in for... I was about to swear again.
talk's cheap.
I'm getting better at holding back. Let's go! I'm so hyped! Yeah, go team. Ooh.
What? Just here? Sure. Done. You got a death wish? Neat.
Technically, but I can't get it. If I got Divine Rapier now, I'd actually say there's a chance. Like, if I had it now, I would say, I actually think there's a chance.
Rouse it.
We're talking 1 or 2%. Because it's still, we're still 110% depending on what Wraith King does. And he just has to do his mistakes similar to this, and then we're screwed. But I'm saying if he didn't do that, I could go do my D combo like this with Aghanims. And if I have Divine Rapier, that is going to slap them sideways with... And I have level 20. Like, I have all the preconditions. Except a teammate that wants to play around me. Which is the hardest condition to meet, I realized.
Dig it. Yeah, yeah.
Fancy that?
Not yet. We're only trying.
Yeah, let's go and try and defend Roche. That sounds like a bright idea. Let's go. Let's see how this pans out for main character A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, yeah. Let's see. If they don't have a sentry, they're really stupid. This is so... dumb of him.
Bad idea.
And he doesn't have buyback right now. There's not a lot of rattling around in there. They don't make any calculations if it goes wrong.
Now we're talking.
Exactly. And for what? Now you've given a kill and they have Aegis. It's not like we could have prevented the Aegis, so why even bother? Actually, you know what? Honestly, it's not gonna do anything, obviously, but like, oh. What planet are you on?
I'm feeling a bit peckish. Right tool for the right fool.
That's a lot of damage. Jesus Christ! There's no point to that play.
Wish they'd had these babies in ice
Alright.
pack. Let's flock.
The only consistency is that there is no consistency.
Shake
Let's
it
see. See if Wraithing goes in. If not, I mean, it's already GG and we can just sit in base.
Your ancient is under attack.
Yep.
If that's not enough, then nothing was ever going to be enough. Even Divine Rapier wasn't going to be enough.
Your ancient is under attack.
I don't even think Divine Rapier would have helped there. They're too tanky. Oh my lord.
Your ancient is under
Oh, we have one or two more in us, and then we have to play thingy.
dire
What can I say? I have never felt like played a Dota patch that feels more futile than this one. Like, if I had to nickname this patch, I would nickname him It's Out of My Hands. The patch. Why are you losing? It's out of my hands. Can you do anything? It's out of my hands. Can you make your team playing better? It's out of my hands, dude. I'm trying. I am really racking my brain and trying to my best. It's not working. And when it is working, they don't need me to tell them how to play. That was last game, not this one. Thank God this exists. Jesus Christ. How much did you want to feed that Ember? He actually threw the game back at us a bit, but yeah. That was a longer-ish game, though. Not that we had any chance, because I didn't have an offlaner, that was the problem. He did more damage than me. Again, that's not saying a lot. I literally mostly farmed. Next had most damage already. And Lich only had 10. Damn, that's low. That just basically means he never ulted, though. I don't think he's a support player, though. Right? Okay. That's a shame. Sannen de shot, as they would say. I generally thought it was a carry, just playing Lich because he's broken. Because he never pulled. And then when I told him we can't get this kill, he tried for it and I was like, I don't know. Where I come from, when you say no, no means no, right? I don't care if you want to do the play or not. No means no. At phase 1, I had a Wisp that played better than a Lich. Go figure. Crazy. That was also not on my bingo board. The Wisp played just fine. Yeah, I have good last hits. I mean, I have, but it's just my damage is lagging behind. And with no initiator, it's really, really hard. Yes, Wraith King can theoretically initiate. The problem was he had Blink in his inventory, and then he swapped it into an Orchid, and then he went Blink after, and it's too late. It's too late. The damage is done, right? Look at this. Yeah, Deso, okay, weird. Why? Is that your first item? You're not ahead or anything, so it doesn't make sense. So now you have to play Giga aggressive. Next item you go for? Orchid? What are you made of? You literally cannot grab anyone like this, and you can't initiate. And we're 25 minutes into the game. Then he gets Blink at 28. 28 was the first time. Okay, sorry, 27 ish. 27 and a half to like 28. That's the first time I had any semblance of an initiator in this game. And the game was like a quarter away from finishing. Meanwhile. Granted, that was the guy I lost to. Out of my hands, dude. Out of my hands. Out of my hands. The only thing I could have done different is that I could have told Lich exactly what to do. And if he'd done it, then maybe, but I don't think that was gonna work. Also because the first thing he did was blame me when he started dying after I told him not to go. Well, I didn't tell him not to go for a play. I just said, I am not gonna go for it. And he went for it, and then he complained that he died. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. Can I eat those mushrooms? Nah, fam, they're poisonous. I wouldn't recommend it. Ah! Why, you asshole! What do you mean? What do you mean? You had every opportunity to listen to me and you didn't take it. Buffoon Dota. Also, Mumo, you ruined my bot. Or like, you ruined my stream last... You ruined my last stream because apparently your entire... I watched you for like an hour before I started playing myself and I had you on my stream. All your music is like crazy copyrighted. And YouTube gave me like 8 copyright... Well, they didn't give me any strikes, but they were like 8 cases of copyright. I'm like, Jesus, what was that? And I looked at it, I was like, wait, I don't know any of these songs. And it's like, wait, they're all from Mumu. Right, let me just find it. It's insane. It's just like, we can't monetize your video. It's like, huh? Why? Did I swear without remembering? Ostrich Tentacles, that's the name of them. It's crazy. It's like 8 of them. Like, I'm playing a lot of music you'd think might be, you know. Never mind. Well, guess again. At least we get to do that. But yeah, I also looked at my stats on Dota Buff. I have never played a I have never lost this much in my life before, by the way, FYI. Which is ironic because we were 6, 7, 6, 8 not too long ago. But I've never, at least, again, Dota Buff is not the most reliable because randomly it'll just, I've had wins where it doesn't count it, I have losses where it doesn't count it. So it's not 100% reliable, but I do agree as well. It definitely feels like it, but according to Dota Buff, this is the most I've ever lost in any patch and stretch of time ever. And I believe it. It definitely feels giga futile. Like normally, at least I can maintain somewhat above 50% win rate. Here's like, it doesn't feel like I can. Out of my hands, right? Out of my hands, meta. What is with this sudden Ember stuff going on? I mean, this guy is the guy that played Huskar last game. Like, is he literally gonna play Ember because he got muffed up by an Ember on mid while playing Huskar? Ember's not broken, you know that, right? Like, he's good if you know how to play him, but I guess we'll find out if he knows how to play Ember or not. Don't like the Magnus at all. Ooh, those are some good win rates. Again, how? I'm sorry, but how? I am envious. 14-6. I haven't ever had a score like this for the entire patch. Actually, for like this, never mind this year, but like I think 2 or 3 months, I've never gone 14-6. Because that would be like... I'm not even gonna say it because my math is terrible. But yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't know how these people go on these win streaks. Unless I play with parties and it takes that into account, but I don't think that's it. I think they're winning in solo. Which has me even more perplexed on how they do it so consistently, right? And it's not like a double down counts as 2 wins either. That's straight up them winning, you know, that much. Alright, let's focus.
Thinking the
30
same thing.
seconds to battle.
That's bad.
Attacked. Don't mind me.
We need a few more heroes.
Where's this troll go? What now? Healing.
Battle begins.
That's it. Guys, you want me to kill her this way, right?
Hey, grab him.
I'm getting attacked over here. We can fix that.
That shouldn't have happened.
This is why I learned to read glyph.
I should have come faster.
Feather after the other.
Well, we should have had all our players at minute 1, but that didn't happen.
Every step's a journey, bro. Your call.
Hate laying against Magnus, he's scary. Well, again, Magnus is all about the whole pull situation, isn't it?
Quarry acquired.
He's not playing Amar, Magnus, that's good. And my support is not here. Scary, scary, scary.
Polly want a victim. Pray, meet Birda. We doing this?
Nice one.
Jeez, I'm starving right now. Can we call a timeout? This won't hurt a
Sorry, friends.
It's go time.
I know I'm missing a lot.
Right on me.
Yeah. I like harassing, what can I say?
Sweet deal. I'm not going anywhere. Watch me go. Hand it over, pal.
I'm gonna miss one.
I'll wing it.
Coming. He's dead.
Do death.
Well, maybe not dead. No. Not bad though.
I don't think so. I trust my sources.
Radiant's
Just one
turret
RS.
has been killed.
Calm down. What's the word?
Guys, can you come for the room? Yes, but don't let me get.
He didn't just say cats, right?
I could go for a walk.
Oops, that's bad.
Break it denied. Come on. Flying.
He can jump now.
Nest is safe.
So I kinda was in the wrong stance.
If Shoto was this brave, smart. Don't fight angry. When you get to hell, tell him a bird sent you.
Facing him.
Talk's cheap. I'm the migratory kind. Ah! In for the kill.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
This hero is just not fair. Oy, oy, oy.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Did he just ping me? Just... I probably shouldn't have avoided him, should have just... I think he underrates how much you get for playing aggressive. I missed him. Never avoided him. Knee-jerk response. Also, I don't need this now. That's kind of why I didn't want to.
Okay, sure. You're the boss, boss.
Also, if I crit him, I would have killed, potentially, the Zeus. That's the wonderful part.
I think it's this way. Talons of Terror.
I'm gonna pull.
Here's the winner.
Should be him, but like, we need to pull this.
Unflappable.
Every time I'm against Magnus, it's the same thing. I've never seen. I don't think I've had a support pull a small cap when I'm against Mag. Don't die while I'm gone. Not this time again.
Tell him I'm coming.
Nah, that's what's gonna happen. I mean, you know, ideally he pulls, but yeah. That's also why I said I am going to pull.
Look at that.
Oh well. What can you do?
What's the
Your
rush?
top tower is under attack.
I'm gonna whiff that, I think. No.
Time to break the wishbone.
I should sit and get down on him. I can't blast him. It's because I want to kill, but...
Death.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Watch the birdie.
Oh god, I'm bad.
You'll get yours.
They pulled in here then? Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
the fight.
Yes.
I'm going.
Nah. Too close to tower.
None to burn.
Yeah, no. Wait a second. Right here, right? Got it. This beak has bite. Bob and weave. Here we go. Pro hop. Let me just there. We got it. Now you get to see my game face. Free as a me.
Hmm?
Kazurai waits. Always watching. I'm down. Sure.
That's kind of why I want him to move around like that.
Swivel.
Oh, still winning range. Well played.
Let's go.
Yeah, I played with his Ember last game. He's not particularly wise.
I'm getting attacked over here. Let's get this over with. Good, cleanish fight.
Yeah. That was the Huskar that fed like mad, by the way.
Wanna try me?
I'm also playing like mad. Oh, see, there's the bug. It's went back instead of... It was about to go into base. I pressed D for delivery, then it's supposed to auto-catch items, and then it went back. We can pause for you.
Honor's good. Winning's better. Thank you. I was thinking the exact same thing. On it.
Missing top. Oh, Susan Mag.
Better check it out. This will peck and roll. Look at with everything. Getting attacked. Every path's a journey. That's what.
I'm fine.
Your top tower is under
Sounds up.
attack.
Very low risk costume. They're still
I
top.
would think this is a hoop.
Ember's top.
Let's see how they
Invisible.
Yeah.
Ember invisible.
flying. Always another perch. Hold your horses. Time for some fun. Sounds like a plan.
He has a ward. He saw me.
Good idea. And
Careful. This is a huge mistake. Man. I'm not diving in on that. Sorry. A bit too much. It's spady as hell.
boss.
Why didn't want to do it?
Strut.
I mean, yeah, but it's worth it for them. We shouldn't have done
For
it.
the Kazurai. I'm game.
Yeah. I know he just wanted to help Lena. The problem was Lena made a mistake. Oh, don't.
Oh, you were serious? Good idea.
Embers here.
Breaks out. Another day, another.
Come on. That poor guy. I mean, I did just play with him last game. Went up.
Your top
Would I kill PA? That's kind of like a rough one, though.
Here we go.
Well, I say that. Q is really good for him.
Uncaged. I'll just cut through.
I shouldn't have done that. There she is.
I love this for you. Always another perch.
enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Here's the word. Oh, this is good. Let's do. Sharp and steady.
Yeah, it's too much die for us.
Crap. This is crap.
Getting baited. Baited. They're not gonna let that slide. Can't make a mistake like that. Need to go back to farming. Also, I would have killed them if it wasn't for Magnus. Talking about exactly why there's certain heroes that counter chaos. If you can stop Raptor stance, they would have all died. I would have gotten all my HP back. That's why that didn't work. I could have tried to save it, of course. That would have maybe worked. But then, yeah. I don't know how well people play into chaos, right? Like, you know. Like I've said before, some games I can just get away by having Ravensfell all the time because they don't buy dust. And then they plan a ward and sentry, and by the time they plant that down, I'm already gone, which doesn't make any sense. Just buy dust against Kess if you want to kill him. Like, the Kess, honestly, if you play against a Kess that doesn't know how to go into Psy and press Ravensfell to survive, you're playing against a really bad Kess. There's literally no reason at Kess not to do that. If the supports prove. Now, granted, they have a Zeus here, I know that. But I mean, in general, it's the same with Rapture Dance. You just gotta know what you have available to you. That was bad though, because I fed so much back to them from that one death. I'm gonna hate it.
The lesson for you is never try.
No.
I made them mad. I mean, I did just see this guy fail miserably, so he has a similar score to his Huskar game. And we're not gonna win if Lena doesn't come back, don't get me wrong. If Lena doesn't come back, I'm also done for the day. I'm playing one more after this. I'm not gonna play after that. That is like one of the most tilting ways to lose a game. It's just, oh, guy was, he did ask for AFK or whatever, so that's fair, but like, it's more like, I hate losing because someone disconnected on my team and it happens semi-regularly. Also, I'm sorry if you have to go AFK for this long. Maybe you're the asshole. I mean, some, like, you know, things can come up, right? Maybe, you know, cat caught fire, right? But like, assuming that he knew he was going to be busy, he's an asshole for queuing into that. Like, the social etiquette equals none at that point. And then they go like, oh, I thought they would pause. It's like, oh, really now? I can tell you exactly. The only time they'll want to pause is if they're winning. Like, literally.
Here we go.
Okay, this guy is gone for a while. This is too long for me to have faith in him.
Blame the shopping. I'm down.
This is too deep, guys. I'm not gonna get baited again. Already happened once.
Hey, have you heard?
Actually, it happened twice. The first time I just didn't take it.
That is a feather. Lock it to him.
Jesus, this is way too long.
Sweet deal.
Regeneration. Your middle tower is under attack.
Bourbon.
Like, straight up, this is already 3 minutes. It's way too long.
Shake it out.
Dispatch. I'll come back. We'll unpause as soon as I can.
On it.
Each time.
Once the site fight that's over, guys.
Your mic is not very good. They gained some good momentum from that, that's the problem.
I can strut.
I don't have like bad settings on, right? It's not on me, no it's not.
Let's get the flock.
They just have really bad mics.
Papa needs a new suet ball. Spike's digging. Here it comes.
Like I tend to like put voice as my highest thing. Yes. Well, no.
They'd have these babies an ice rack.
You have 4 minutes left. Please don't disconnect for 3 minutes again. I love how he asks that because if he would have left the game, so now I know. That's a bit of a turd. I mean,
Beak blasted. Searing heat. Leave my perch.
I can't take that.
Oh, Peregrine.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I'm getting attacked over here. Soft as a feather, hard as a beak.
Your top tower is under attack.
Good idea.
Let's just play it safe. I know they want to port back and try and defend it.
Flying. Call it. They're done. Good spot. That's cool if you want to surrender.
Wow.
Can you help me devour this?
Freeze a bird. Okay, sure. Abaddon, you are Abaddon.
Then I'm running to you.
You watching? Let's take him out. Ready for it? Way ahead. Here, right? Wait, hold on a second. I'm under attack. Let's take things up a notch. Wait a second. I'm getting attacked. It's fight or flight.
Oh, they want to crack it, bro.
The enemy's
Finally a team that isn't completely dumb.
I think I see something. How do we want to do this? I like my chances. Oh yeah, lots of these. Sounds like a plan.
I was about to swear. Why does the F word? It's like the first thing is like my buffer is like. It's
Let's wing it.
crazy.
Free money.
Who's not?
Think of the
You
same
know
thing.
that. I'm not sure why I'm telling him that.
So crazy story. Talent strike.
I don't want to go help them bot, but I kind of want to finish this too.
This rules. No Shoto was this brave.
I'm coming bot. I'm running there.
All over the fight. Aiding assault.
Good job.
Castro, you can call me Kaz. Head on a swivel. Flightless and fearless. I trust my sources.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm
I
on
kind of want to take that, but at the same time I'm actually too scared to do it. Let's just wait. Magnus is one of the leading ways I'll die. Yeah, and Zeus came immediately, so it wasn't a bad call.
flow of the fight.
Careful guys, Magnus is coming.
Bob and weave.
I think he's dead, right?
I'll wing it. my signal. Burn away your Alright.
Careful, Magnus is here. That's why I'm not hard engaging.
Come on.
Careful, like I can't overstate how. Yeah, that.
Oh yeah.
And Willow's just farming, so
Lock to it.
sorry.
Talons up.
If we want to make plays like that, we have to beat all of us.
It's time. I think it's this way.
We could have, but we already needed Willow as well.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Feathered Fury.
Even PA came have them as well.
Hatching a plan.
Alright, let's see. Oh! I think we'll just let that do that. Nah, okay, they're not here this time.
Be expecting this.
Fight me.
I can't port, guys. I'm gonna push top there.
I'll be taking the gizzard.
Have a lot of money too.
I'm game.
Too much money. I should have been buying a Yasha slowly but surely.
The word is bird.
Can I kill PA though is the real question.
Don't wait on me.
He knew. Yeah, yes, worse.
What's the rush? Hey there. Under attack.
Unlucky.
Looking for word sign.
If I had my why.
Give me a second. Peeks the beak.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, isn't it?
Hold your horses.
You don't want to play against a Kez that knows how to shield aside. It's you think you're safe, like because like PA obviously wants to crit me. It's like I'm gonna kill you if you're not careful. Like I hit like a Wraith King. Like you will crit harder than me, don't worry. But I'll still hurt. Also, I at least figured out all of that was completely taken care of. That made sense too.
Messed up now. Your funeral.
I really should have figured out stuff.
I'll figure it out. Yep. Where's this trail go? I thought it was great before.
I'm coming, guys.
It's over here. No cage can hold
My boy, my boy. The enemy are coming. I don't think we need our help. So.
Such affairs are beyond
no nest is
We can take this really fast if you're willing. We need all three. I have a lot of damage, so they'll know. But either you come or you don't. But don't. Okay, no, don't. You don't bait me.
What? Just here? Sure.
your bottom tower.
Like you don't get to sit in the back and be like, It's like no. Either you help or not.
Migratory kind.
Just don't bait me. Don't hesitate. Like if you want to take it, let's take it. If you want to sit there, then you know. If he's afraid, that's fine. But don't just like don't not pretend. Don't look at me. Look at me, Hector.
Tower is under attack.
Nice weekend.
I already like this plan.
Games have been better.
Beak back.
This is just one of them that looks tolerable.
Let me tell you what your problem is.
We should have taken this, but alas, we could have taken it really fast. But
What's yapping? More flash.
I get it. Dina, how about we take Roche and put it on you? I can come down and do it real fast with you.
Not yet.
Let's go.
Throw hop.
Coming.
Right tool for the right fool. Not bad idea. Hey, have you heard?
We have Dawn too. I shouldn't need it. I think I play safe enough as is.
Cool if you want to surrender. Taste tower.
Oh, yours, my guy.
Sean has fallen to the dark. Immortality. Your under attack.
Give me a second. Kazurai wins.
Your top tower is under attack.
Lamal, this character. This character, I swear. I'm pushing.
Wait, hold on a second.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll just push. It should be fine without me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, I actually missed guild. I mean, too less duration really.
Under attack. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Don't mind me. Free as a me.
That's not gonna happen.
Fight now. Let's mix it up. Spike's digging. Breaking eggs. Good, cleanish fight. Bird is the word. Better than here.
Actually, I need to double check whether or not like that actually gets seen or not. I'm not 100% he's gonna die, right?
Peeks the beak.
That's why I don't. I'm out. If you want to go, you go.
Lure him in.
There's too much of this. He's playing well, but like it's not the first time he decides to 1v5, and it's the Abaddon all over again. But at least this guy knows he's wrong. You can hear it. It's different. I much more appreciate someone being able to say, you know what, I messed up, right?
Your funeral.
Your middle
The problem is he keeps doing it. He doesn't learn.
Talons out.
Like, come on. What is the one thing Magnus does as a character? That's right. He waits for you to be out of position and he scares you.
your middle tower is
What are you doing right now? You're playing 1v5. What do you think is gonna happen? Like this is basic Dota math I'm proposing to you here. Well, that hard.
Okay, sure. Ah,
I think we just go axe now.
the word is bird.
Oh, I'm coming.
Feeling a bit peppy. I can slice twice.
That's not gonna work. Wait, so Kess can stun people? Yes, he can. Why? Because Kess is very privileged. I should have reacted to
Sounds
that.
like a plan.
How is he this bad?
the enemy's middle
is how
tower
we win this
has
thing.
fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
I already like this plan.
Careful, Magnus. Magnus is scary.
Free as a bird. Choke on smoke.
Okay.
Death from ground level.
Careful. I'm going back a bit. I know we have Aegis, but Aegis is only so good.
We'll figure it out.
Lena, I am letting you die if you stay.
Wait a second.
That's the only. Sometimes it's the only language I understand. Is like I am gonna let you die. I know you really want to get kills, but
I could go for a walk.
when did Kyobashi turn into such a pussy? The moment Valve decided that if you die once here, the game gets giga hard because that's fun. That's the moment.
Devastating your racks. I think it's this way.
I should not have pressed Q. It's inefficient. I can see him.
On it.
Cheese deep again. I mean, it might work this time, but
Get attacked.
notice how he went in and I went out. I went in to save him. I guess I could have yelled at him. But...
Leave my perch.
Nice.
Not yet. You watching?
Careful, Magnus. Never mind if he's there. There it is. Ooh, thank God I didn't use Raven's Veil.
Middle tower has fallen.
That RP, he finally got the RP he wanted too.
Enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Enemy's middle barracks has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified.
Okay.
I was thinking the same thing.
No Aghanims. Sorry, no Magnus ultimate. I'm not sure how that became Aghanims. Let me get a tier 3 here.
Light as a feather. Your work. No problem. They asked for this. Roha, where to go? Can't stop me now.
Enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I'm not sure what the deal is with that Huskar. Well, sorry, it's an Ember this time. He has exactly the same score. He's doing exactly the same. It looked like he plays poorly and then he tilts and he refuses to, like, stop. If that makes sense. Oh,
Quarry acquired.
on top. It's really weird. I mean, it's my fault for trying to read into these people too much. I just don't get it. He played exactly the same type of game last game. It's single hand. Well, Race King wasn't very helpful either, was he?
Let's get the
Come on,
fuck
I
out of here.
tried to pick that up.
Yeah, yeah.
And we don't have Great Wave.
I could stock up now, but I'm sure I'll be back.
But yeah, I've never seen a Kez use Raven's Veil as much as I have. And the thing is, it started with me being like, why don't Kez's use Raven's Veil? It's really good. And then I watched Den a bit, and I just watched a bit of Kez. I was like, huh. And then I watched that really good Kez. I was like, wait, he does reuse Raven's Veil. So the answer is just Kez players being, well.
Sweet deal. Sharp and steady. Hey there.
And see how skittish I'm being, but I mean, hey, you have to. In this day and age. We should.
Back, baby.
Or we can, rather.
Don't mind me.
Magnus is actually kind of AFK, we can tell.
All for it.
Okay. I need more than just one, if they want to.
Here it comes.
I know Dawn wants to probably ult in.
Just a peck. What, just here?
It's boring.
Robin Hood. I'm getting attacked. Gotcha. I'm getting attacked over here. Got him in. Following the breadcrumbs.
GG.
Throw the gun.
The question is it going to give it to Lena for having a score like this, or is it going to give it to me for playing clean as hell? I actually don't know what the answer is. I assume it's going to give it to Lena. She did carry, right? But
Has fallen. You now have
I think the game tends to value cleanness a lot.
Pecking tsunami. We doing this? Gonna try me? One feather after the other.
I think one of the best parts about me having gone on like this Kess crusade of mine is I've learned him a lot. So if I face another Kess, I know exactly what he's gonna do or can do now.
the enemy's middle
then bugs for
tower
lunch.
has fallen.
Which is for see him. I mean, sometimes the thing is crazy.
Shake it out.
Like again, when I play Visage and Brood, it doesn't care how well I play if I didn't Giga Stomp the game. There's definitely something weird with those two in particular. I don't know what the GG. We're the next boys. I don't know why I sounded so depressed. We talk to them and compared to stream. I was like, it took her, but me as honorable. Yeah, I can see why. The dude was one-shotting their carry. Yeah, I avoided him, but like that's because he's inconsistent. He played well. It's a difference. I don't even have that high hero damage. It's these two are super high. It's because I don't dare to dive in the same way. Simple as. I mean, it is hard reaching these types of like damages, but I'm playing really safe most of the time. Also, because I kind of have to, like, we're talking, I get mag RP'd into PA and it's kind of hard. I'm surprised she has so much damage though, like, and I have so low comparison. I thought it was closer to like at least 25 to 28, but no, guess not. I have building damage, sure. It could be like they're fishing for damage while I'm hitting buildings, of course, but still, it's a little lower in there. But I played consistent. Sadly, consistency is key. Well, there's nothing sad about that, but it's more like you seriously get punished if you decide to walk out of line. That's just how it goes. How it is. I don't make the rules. It's been like that for a while, I think. It has been like that for a while. We are really low MMR right now, though. Jesus. But like I said, Wait, what's going on here? Why doesn't he have a neutral item? Huh? Oh, okay. He lost his. Okay. I was like, huh? Dude straight up forgot. Okay, so at the end of it, he's already done here. I thought, like, legit, we had a person that forgot to get a neutral item, period. One thing is if you forget to, like, you know, upgrade it. But hey, in the heat of the moment. Damn. That was a pretty steamroller game. RB, guess it's pretty strong. And Magnus had a terrible lane, so. He has no farm. He rushed a Blink Dagger and he got it late. I was already 8-1-8 at that point. Scary hero, guess, honestly, if he gets rolling. And like this guy laned well. He just played aggressive, so that helped. And it goes along well. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up with this guy. That's the second time. Again, like I said, thank God that you avoid list exists. He just got done playing we just got done playing with him. He played Huskar. It was the same thing. It was the same exact thing he did. He lost mid, then he ran around, died, and stopped playing. It was as if he just turned off his brain and refused to play the entire game. At least I got to show him what like Kess looked like this time. Even though it was like Lena that carried me together with Dawnbreaker, I'd argue. Also, if you wanna like really kill people, that's where you have to use his ultimate. Like not Raven's Veil, but Raptor Dance. Raptor Dance is what allows you to be an anime character with Kess 100%. It's Raptor Dance. I posted a thing in Discord. Can you give a critique of it? Sure. Let's see. What did you post? Comment, do I miss some heroes? Is someone out of place? Broken meta strength. Tiny isn't broken. Other than that, Tiny isn't broken, Tusk isn't broken. Under the right circumstances, I think Bristle is broken. Tide is really good, and Timber is really good under the right conditions too. I really don't think Tiny is busted at all, but like, I don't know, maybe you see him more than I do. I've had one Tiny and he miserably doubled. Broken meta Aggie. What? Why is Anti-Mage there? Yeah, I'll critique it alright. I'm not sure what this is supposed to be. Like, I think the problem is you use the word broken. Like, let me just show you what Momo made. Like, This is broken. This is not broken. This is arguably not broken. This is not broken. This is not broken. She's too strong, yes. He's not broken. He's too strong, yes. He is also very strong. He's very conditional. Yes, he's too strong. He's not broken. He's just stupid. And Tusk is not broken, just as an example. I would remove pretty much half of these heroes here. Like, Muerta is not broken. Pugna is not broken. Lion is not broken. ST is not broken. Lich is broken. 100%. 100% Lich is broken. Like, what heroes do I actually agree with are broken here? One... And I don't even think Dawn is broken. I think she's just top tier. He's broken. That's the only strength hero I think is broken. She's broken. He's broken. And he's broken. There's 3 agility heroes I think are broken here. She's broken. He's broken. And he's broken. So 1 strength hero, 3 Aggie, and 3 intelligence heroes. I don't think... Silencer's really strong, but he's not broken. I don't think Lycan is broken. I think Alpha Pack Wolf is good, but it's so specific. It's a good hero. Like, broken word, let's say better than all the others included heroes. You could just write meta strength then. Like, absolutely, this is a good meta list, I think. But none of these are, like, far from these are, many of these are broken. Like, let me say yes and no to meta. Yes, 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 no, no, yes. If you're really high level, yes, 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 and if probably higher level. Yes, yes, no, yes, yes-ish. I don't actually know with Cass. I'd say yes. Yeah, no, yes, yes. No. No, no, yes. Yes, 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 no, yes. No, 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 yes, yes. Yes, but begrudgingly yes, under the right circumstances, yes. No, yes, yes, yes. No, yes, yes, yes. No. I'm kind of coming on to Willow. Don't take that out of context, but yes, but no, but yes. I'm starting to see more and more Willow. She definitely has a lot of impact if done right. That was me saying like what I think are meta heroes. Is there anyone you have forgotten though? Let me think. I outed most of them. I mean, Lich is broken. Like, Lich is straight up broken and Lina is straight up broken. These 2 heroes are broken. Like, broken is fitting for them. But they are the only 2 broken heroes in intelligence. And that's saying something. I don't think Queen is broken. I think Queen is strong, but she's not broken. Lina is broken and Lich is broken. Lich has way too much, way too well, and Lina shouldn't be able to one-shot every character in the game. It's stupid. It doesn't help that she goes BOT Aghanims to achieve it, so she's fastest. But a lot of these I don't think are like, you know, I don't think Muerta is hot shit. I don't think Pugna's hot shit. He's okay. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. I think he's okay-ish. Like, he's actually higher than these. It'd probably be easier for me to like do an entire like A, B, C, D, like S, from S to like D tier list. You only have 1 in Beastmaster? You're not a Beastmaster in Gyre? I haven't played Beastmaster in a while. It's one of those heroes I could never win with, a bit like Lycan. No matter how well I play him, it doesn't matter. He's the same stereotype. I think you're missing Brood, honestly. Too ugly? Fair. I think Brood is missing. But again, Brood is like the same as Lycan. She's good under the right circumstances. Like, Lycan isn't broken. With the right game and the right people, Alpha Pack Wolf is absolutely silly putty. And if he doesn't meet that timing, he's ass. Lycan really feels like a Troctolite hero, like from 15, where if you get to play him into level, like if you play aggressive and momentum with your team, then pre-30 he's absolutely bonkers. Like, dare I say, if I played consistently with 2 good supports, I almost wouldn't be able to lose with Lycan right now. I think that. You can do so much with your supports with this hero. It's crazy. Even better if they're like kill horny supports like Bounty and Nyx. Actually, yeah, Nyx is there. Bounty's here. Yeah, Brood should be here, I think. Alright, Brood gonna Brood a last pick mid. Yeah, or just in general. She's just a strong hero right now. Again, I don't think she's not broken. Brood isn't broken, but she's a good hero. But I don't think she's broken. Like, there are, how many broken heroes are there this patch? I just kind of went over it. I don't even really feel like Alg is, I can't say Alg isn't broken because like his win rate is insane, but it's just like, I see an Alg, I'm scared, but I'm not that scared. I see a Spectre and I want to piss my pants. And Spectre has much lower win rate than Alg does, but it depends on what bracket you play in. I don't think Alg is conceptually broken, I just think he's too strong. Spectre is conceptually broken and Lich is conceptually broken. And she's conceptually broken. And what I mean with conceptually broken is they have some kind of thing in their kit that's just busted. Now you could make the argument, but Kubashi, isn't that exactly what Lycan does? Yes, but Lycan plays under such a strict timing, unlike all the other three, that he's worse than them. Right? Lita can blast people away through the entire game. Lich can blast people away through the entire game. And Spectre can blast people away through the entire game. Lycan is like, oh, you didn't make the timer? I guess you lose. And your hero is now trash. None of these three heroes are bad in late game. Lycan is abhorrent in late game. He's, I was about to swear again, he's really not very good. He's really not a particularly great hero in late game. But he's really delicious if you get a good team. I love nothing more than playing with an active team and I have wolves. It's silly what you can do with them. And you can force support into buying Ghost Scepters and stuff super early while you don't even personally engage with them. It's crazy. But take too long and you'll quickly realize how bad Lycan can actually be. He's a good hero. I agree, in spirit. If I played with my old team right now, I would request that we do a Lycan strat almost every game. Or at least I would ask Denden to add Lycan to our rotationary roster for me on offlane heroes. And at least play him so much in a tournament that it would get respect banned for me. The last hero that happened with was like Pangolier, I think. Yeah, I used to play Pango. What of it? That's back when I could win with a hero reliably. I had, what was it? I had like 80% win rate with TOP and me on offlane Pango and him Chen. It was crazy. But we were both smurfing. Albeit we were smurfing at high level, but you know. Like, what is the equivalent is like, what, 8k now or something? I can't even win at like 5k, you know, consistently. But again, the game has changed. What can I say? What was it? Out of my hands. There you go. I should. There you go. There you go. Wait, don't open you. There you go. There you go. All my medalists. Wait, 727? That's the... When I went to Spectre, that's the number I was playing Spectre. Position 3 Wind Ranger. Huh. No, wait, I can remember that. It was really strong and fun. When have you last seen me play these 3 heroes? Or let alone these 4? Let alone these. Heck, I played Anti-Mage here. And Slark, right? I like Slark, it's just, you know. So, good but we'll lose. It's weird that I have metas where I try to play 1 still. There's Brood again. We are not the same. Right, I remember why I made this. It's out of my hands. Kronks. Like, what a good versus bad heroes I have here. Good, good, bad. I should remove her, technically. Good, 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 Good. Good. Clinks is kind of weird right now, gotta be honest. Good. 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 What did I have? Get out. Slaughter's terrible. He's actually the worst offlaner right now. Good. 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 Yeah, he's fine. And good. The only bad hero I have here, well, two bad heroes is Slaughter and Luna. Like, Luna should actually mess off. It's because of last patch. And Slaughter is unbelievably bad. Slaughter doesn't have a pick reason anymore. Like, you can't even tell me, like, what reason you'd have to pick Slaughter. Yeah, Morph is good too, but like Morph is like super conditional as well. I feel like Morph sits in the same level as Kez, but he's lower. They both require a lot of know-how to get right, and if you mess it up, it's really bad. And Kez is just more on steroids than Morph is. But if you're good at Morph, yes, 100%, he's scary good. Again, because Kez is probably the closest hero we've been to someone being a bit like Morph. Like, there was that, and again, like, you probably shouldn't use Dasoliong as like a paragon of virtue for grinding MMR, right? But like, he made a video, I've shown it before, that's kind of fun, where he was like, talking about how hard it is to solo games, and he was like, so you need heroes that can farm, and they can climb back into kills. You also need to have a hero that can kill buildings, because like your team will not be doing that because they're busy chasing and feeding again. And basically the whole joke led up to like, just pick Morphling as carry and know what you're doing, because Morphling can do it all. It's true. He can one-shot, he's tanky, he's a good farmer, he's a good building hitter, he's hard to kill. That's the tanky part. But like, Morph does a bit of everything. And he's really good if you can play him. He just has like a tool for everything, and I mean technically he also turns into every hero, right? On top of that. So. How highly would I rate this meta out of all the metas? 2 out of 10, something like that. Is that fair? I don't know, I think it's a bad meta, but like it's also the systems that do not make it any better. It's the general flow of the game that's like awful. It's basically a bit like, I've also mentioned this as a thing before, a system mechanic. There's a game, there's a game called Marvel vs. Capcom. You might have heard of it, it's a fighting game. And in the third game, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, they added a component to the game called X Factor. X Factor is very simple. You can activate, I also feel like I have to preload here. It's some fighting games you fight 1 versus 1, and Marvel versus Capcom is called. You fight 3v3. Not like 3 players, but 3 characters. So you choose like 3 characters on your team against 3 other characters, right? X Factor is a comeback mechanic. Now you can use X Factor whenever you want. You activate X Factor, you do a lot more damage. Here's the kicker. X Factor gets stronger for every character on your team that's been killed. And the win condition for winning a match of Marvel vs. Capcom is that you kill all 3 characters on someone's team. I.e., that means that if the opponent presses XCOM when they are X Factor on their last character, they will come back something fierce if they do it right. And it was implemented into the game as a method for it to feel not so bad when you're behind and feel like you have a comeback chance, which, I mean, you can go back to any fighting game where you're at 1% health against someone at 100%, and you can make a comeback. You just need to do it right. But they implemented a kind of shoehorned in way of doing it, and it was met with mixed results. Right? That's how I feel about this patch. I'm not a fan of X Factor, and I'm not a fan of what is going on right now. And it's a system mechanic. You could take it out of Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and the game would be better for it. Just like I think there's system mechanics you could take out of DOTA right now, and the game would be better for it. That's what I mean. I'm not sure it's like... Yeah, I think teamfight meta is boring, but I think it's the systems in play that make it very much so. I'm afraid of diving because I'm afraid of shitting out too much gold and XP. I don't like playing this much as a puss. I want to go in like them. And it requires balls, but at the same time, It's not like I'm just scared for the sake of being scared. I am making so many calculations before I make my moves. Like, I really wanted to just dive into them in last game and press R. If I do that, that's what Mag is hoping for. He alone dictates me playing like a puss, right? It's why I don't die. Now, I have a good score. I make it sound like I played bad. I didn't, but compared to these two, I have almost no damage, and I don't even have like that many kills by comparison either, which kind of sucks. But it's because I'm just waiting for this guy because I have to bait him out. Now, of course, if he goes in on Dawn or Lena and I'm there, I'll go full sail because that means he's gone and done everything. And if I wasn't afraid of dying so much, there you go. Now, arguably, I also gave Aegis to this guy, but, you know, that was also worth it. Also, Aegis isn't nearly as good if you have it on Kez and this guy grabs you and you die under tier 4 towers. That's not a good thing. So, meanwhile, if he grabs Lena, that's perfect because then he RPs and everything, and then I go in and finish. System changes anymore. It's almost 2 years ago now. Old formula was victim worth, and I think they lowered it, right? Let me see here. A tanky meta or something. It's more like, well, what do we do now? Because like wards are, you know, changed. Ah. Inflation, man. One can hope. Hi, I have a few. Wait. Blood grenades are fine. The gates are fine. I think it's time for push meta. It's been too long. That's the thing. I don't want any particular meta. That's not what I'm hoping for. I'm not hoping for any one particular meta to just arrive. Like, yeah, I want to be able to split push again, but that's a system thing. I just want it to be an actual viable strategy. It's more like a means to an end right now. Like, everything you do in Dota right now ends at team fight. Everything you do ends at team fight. There is no don't team fight and win the game. We saw that. We saw that. And yes, I know he played poorly. But we saw that, and you see what happens when they do that. That was this game here. You see what happens. Don't worry. This guy definitely never joined a team fight. He never was in one, and we also lost because of it. Because this guy was in every team fight, and you can see the difference. Now, ironically enough, this guy does nothing but AFK farm and split buildings, albeit poorly. This guy joins every fight he can when he's able to do so, even before he had his BF. And you can see a bit of a difference in their, you know, score and in their gold. Now, I'm sure this guy has maybe more building damage than him. Even then, you know, like, and it doesn't matter, right? Because he didn't win the game. He has less damage. He's the same damage as a Clockwork. Like, this is just not a viable playstyle anymore. You can't do that. Bob is really good. Bob is really good. Bob is really good. I don't think she's broken, but she's really good. Alright, let me just reset Dota quickly. What did Momo send me? Can I read? Send you a message. May I read this aloud, Momo? It might be private, so I will not if you tell me not to. Yes, okay. Give me a moment, I'm just resetting Dota. I don't want to divulge any message I get from people on Discord while saying it. I also want to read it now without just sitting here and go like an answer, so that's why I'm asking. Fab, I can help you getting back to 6'5", 6'8", mate. It's kind of a win-win situation. Me and my friend are both around 8k. We always get immortal drafts as duo queue, and it's just not fun. I agree. There are times we end up in opposite teams. I know. If we queue with you, we end up in the gray area where it's not immortal draft nor role queue. It's like classic rank queue with no roles. Yeah, right. That is actually a thing. It's completely busted too. We will play 3-stack. Me and my friend will pick posts 3 and 4, and you get to play any role you want. I mean, that would be 1 at that point. The only thing we ask is to follow the calls my friend will make. Even if you doubt them or whatever, we operate under the dogma that a bad call is we are the dogma that a bad call as 5 is better than the potentially more correct call as solo. I agree. And no Midas even if you get the worst lane ever unless you are playing a specific Midas you're like Lycan. Only these two conditions. I think you completely underestimate the whole Midas thing. I would never buy Midas with a coordinated team. It's literally potato. Other than that, nothing. You are a good player. No. Play your shit. No. Just follow the calls. If they're good. We usually play 1 to 2 games during the week, in the afternoon, or even, I mean, again, teamwork. During the week, in the afternoon, or even, and a lot of game... Sorry, my head split open. Games during the week, in the afternoon or evening, and a lot of games during the weekend. I can tell you will have around 60% win rate on average over a month of games. Yes, probably. I might take you up on that. Depending. I gotta be honest, like, thank you a lot. Like, that's a very kind offer under any circumstances. I appreciate it. It's just that the meta is horribly boring. And at the end of the day, I gotta be honest, I don't care that much about my MMR. Like, I've always been a very stalwart, if you want MMR, you do it yourself kind of person. I'm probably one of the most vehement objectified, like, people that will ever complain about party and solo being smashed together. That's quite a while ago, because I think it was a mistake. And I still think it's a mistake. But that's because I like to compare myself to my peers, and just like, I did this solo. Well, I mean, not solo, but like, you know, I went into solo, and I made things work. But that's also because at the time I used to play competitive, and like I said, potato. Solo Dota and pro or semi-pro Dota is two different things. Like, you have not seen how I play, like, competitively. We sadly don't have any real footage of it. Like, I am the shot caller when I play competitive. It literally, I think 75% of the talking when we played was me. But like, not like yapping, but like I would be instructing everyone, and I would play very aggressive. Like Axe, Pango, Mars, that kind of stuff is constant talking. And the best compliment I ever got was my top 300 mid saying, "You're so fun to play with when you play like this." I'm like, thanks. Because he said he could just like lean back and listen because he knows I make the right calls. I should consider taking the Kubashi coaching. I don't know, if you want to win right now, you might want to take a... Like, I think my advice is good, but I can't win, so... Probably the wrong person if you want to win. Goodness knows I can't do it. I've tried everything. Gotta be honest, this feels like an out of my hands patch, which is also why I don't want to, like... I'm not that keen on just playing party, because it'll work. Absolutely. I can party with Mumu, I could technically party with... it. Like, if my old friend still played, it'd be easy. Easy to party and win. Easy. It's way easy. Because what makes solo really difficult is it's out of your hands, especially right now more than ever. Basically, every position player is like a math equation, and you have no idea what 4 of those math equations are. But for every person you know, you have one of those math equations made up, and that is ease of mind because you know it's going to make sense. We are looking for someone level-headed to play as a 3-stack. We only know people in Model Raft. Wait, are you implying I'm not level-headed? I think you're underestimating like the difference between when I play off-stream and on-stream as well. You can ask... No, that you are, thank you. I was gonna say, you could ask, he's not here now. Stardust, he played with me yesterday. He randomly asked us, like, you want to play on rank? I was like, okay. And I did. We went 2-0. That's these games here. Got to play Cass there with the boys. That's him. He played support Weaver. He did good. He was laning with me. Wasn't this like immortal-ish? Yeah, it's the same quality. Well, okay. Some of them are. It's gonna be more fun as a carry. I don't want to play carry. I mean, I do, but Lamau. Well, like I've said from the start, the problem in the first place is that I played so much competitive Dota back again. No, it was competitive Dota, but like I just wasn't on a tier 1 team. It was like tier 3 pushing tier 2 at one point. Sorry, tier 3 pushing tier 2 at one point. You know, sponsored and whatnot. The problem was I played with one of my best friends, and he was extremely good at supporting. So I basically had it really well. And when that becomes your standard, playing with some dude in solo that doesn't press buttons is weird. The heroes only with just 3 offliners. That's fine. Like, I don't mind. Like, I make it sound like I can't play 1. Absolutely. especially if he's a good 3. We'll look into it. You can invite me whenever, and if I feel like it, sure. That sounded a bit rude. Like, you can come to me on my terms, but no. Maybe. I'm kind of like semi-busy this week. I have to cook food for a Japanese girl. So I'm a little bit busy. Here and there. Awesome. I can always go, no. Everything's coming up, Kubashi. Oh, we don't get offended if you don't feel like it. No. I know that. I appreciate the gesture big time. Thank you. It's very kind, both the offer and, you know, like the invite on top of it. And I know you've mentioned it before. At the time, it was a bit more tempting to me, but that's because I was hungering for MMR, and now I realized how, with this current system, how semi-pointless it is. Like, there's so much working against me that it's like, whatever. Like, this medal doesn't mean anything. We have rank tokens up the ass. Griefing is up the ass. The high, like, just the inflation of MMR in general is up the ass. What we really need is like a full rank reset, and then there you go. And like a new meta where it's not team fight all the time. Then we're talking. Then I would get excited. Like, I have to log in. But the highest win rate what does Dota show? The highest win rate I've ever had with a person is TOP when we played. We smurfed though, I think. Isn't there a player one? I swear there used to be, if anything. Did they remove that? I swear. Is that not in the game anymore? Or am I just being stupid? Teammates. This one is like wildly inaccurate. Wait. It doesn't work? Oh, fantastic. Yes, no, yes. It's crazy. I mean, look at the win rates up here. That's the thing. Even before it's like, oh my god, Kubasi is full of it. I am telling you. You used to be able to win. I used to be able to win this much on Heroes. Now I'm complaining how hard it is for me to get 50. Ain't making shit up here, boys and girls. That's how difficult it is. It's out of my hands. The only consistency is there is no consistency. It sucks. And it's not like I can play any one hero. It's not like I can pick Visage and it changes things. I can play any hero. And it won't change it. It's just too much team play necessary. I want Mars, huh? It's just hoping. That's my problem. If the how should I say it? Holy Christ, I have good win rates. What? These win rates are really good. I'm looking at this and I'm actually getting baffled. I wasn't even setting up for a joke. Even Antimates has a positive win rate. I'm sure I have heroes that are down here. They're coming now. Like Brood, which is still weird. But who's my lowest? Yeah, Beast doesn't make any sense either. But Beast was like when we really started, like, you know, already having... Timber also doesn't make sense, I think. Well, I never could get Timber to work. Yeah, that makes sense. And Magnus, I don't know. For some reason I can't Magnus. Interesting. Vectors here. It's mostly carry heroes that are all the way down here. Like, do I have a carry hero that's all the way at the top? No. Troll is the closest. That's crazy. I haven't played Troll in so many years. That's because he was a pusher. I would literally play Troll on 3. Sven? No, I played him as a support. I played Sven as a support. Trust me, most of these games are support Sven, before people knew it was a thing. I would go Aghanims on him. People would, it's basically my support Sven was a lot like your support Void, but it was like at a time where, when I say support Sven, I don't mean like new age bullshit shitty Dota support Sven with Shard. I mean, this was before Shard even existed. These win rates that this win rate is from. Like, I would go Aghanims because it would pump up my team. It doesn't even exist anymore, right? I think his new Aghanims is fun. But he had pump up back then, and I would boost my Dragon Knights and stuff, and they would just win me the game. That's fun. I didn't know my Sven win rate was that high either, trust me. Where is Wraith King? Wraith King is fairly high, yes. I blame that on Bulldog. I did that Bulldog build where I sat in jungle with Crystallis, and it just won me 3 games. I have 60% win rate with Lina. Void also has a... Again, any carry that doubles as an initiator besides Troll I have a high win rate with, almost it looked like. Yeah, Ursa as well. Like Blink Dagger initiators. You can also count this guy, but he's mid. Or offlane. Crazy. I used to have these kind of win rates. I must have just gotten a whole lot worse at the game. Well, you know, the game has just changed, maybe. That's definitely the answer, though. It absolutely is. It's so hard to do this now. And the beautiful thing is, I know how much solo I played. I think 5, maybe pushing 10. I don't even think 10. I think it's anywhere from like 5 to 8% of my games are party queue games. The rest is solo. That's the crazy bit. If it was party, yeah, sure, whatever. Even in this meta, I'd be like, sure, whatever, you can push 60. But solo, I'm envious. If you could make that happen. I have a friend like that. I've never seen him play Slaughter, but he has like amazing win rate with it. He has like 80% win rate over 40 games somehow. I've never seen him play Slaughter. And then the one time he did it, just for funs, he won. I was like, oh, who's my best? Tanking, Axe, Slaughter. Sven. Visage only reached 10. I think that's honestly very indicative, isn't it? Like, first and foremost, 10 is really high. I can't even dream of winning 5 or 6 with any hero in a row right now. I think I got Kess to 3 or 4, which is kind of surprising. But Visage, I have played really, really well, I think. And yet it's only, quote-unquote, 10. I feel like Visage should be sitting up here. And I think it was only one time, too. Mad. Brood only being 7 is also a travesty. But that's always been the case. Even when the game was different, I couldn't win it with Brood consistently. 6 on Bango? Really? That's on this account, then. I've definitely gone, like, it was like this one, I think. I've gone on a massive win spree on it now, though, I remember. Like, 15 games as well. Oh well. Enough reminiscing. I'll only miss old Dota more and more if I do that. 11 is good. Like, heck, 5 plus is good. Right? Time is it 17:15? Food before too long. We're pretty much in chill mode now, after all. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I hope I can talk the good stuff about the next patch when it arrives, instead of being like, man, Dota used to be better. Miss old Lycan. I don't like. I like Lycan as he is right now is the most fun he's ever been. It's just the wrong meta for it, or like the wrong system setting for it. If I had this Lycan 6 years ago, we'd be 12k or 13k MMR now. 100% we would. I'd be able to solo win with those two wolves. It would be Terrorblade all over again. Where we were like the third or fourth best Terrorblade in the world. Together with Matrix and... who was it? It was Matrix and someone else. It wasn't Paris. He didn't play carry. It has like a very eerily similar playstyle. It's why I like it so much. It's a lot like Terrorblade. I agree with Mumu. We have a bad word for it. I'm not going to use on stream. Degenerate playstyle is very good. That is a thing in our that's an in-house meme. Is like Q plays degenerate heroes. Absolutely true. The more degenerate, the better. Dota doesn't allow for enough degeneracy anymore. It's like it's not even like it's honest. It's just kind of boring. And that's my point. One of the points. I miss the degeneracy a bit more. It's okay if things are broken or just weird. And yes, I make it sound like Lich isn't broken, but it's not like that. Lich is just broken by numbers that are dumb. It's not like he has some unique playstyle that's like, oh Christ. Yeah, Tide's good. It's also why I like Brood. Brood has gone through so many phases of being kind of broken, but not really, but definitely, but in various ways. He's gone through a phase of like, well, Aghanim's was actually really good. And he's gone through a phase of like, well, Dagon Brood is just crazy because you just one-shot your support and now they can't ward their jungle. Then she's gone through, well, Spiderlings are so Kino right now, they can solo the support. Now it's like, well, Brood is strong, don't get me wrong, she's really strong. But she feels like most other heroes. Like, similar-ish. She wants to basically dominate her lane and then just join her team. There is no such thing as sitting on offlane and winning through offlane. It does not exist anymore. You can't do it. A, you will either die, or B, you will not achieve enough. Unless they literally let you kill tier 2 and tier 3, which they won't and they shouldn't. He gets a free mango added to his mana pool. I mean, to be fair, in Lich's defense, and I really don't want to defend that hero because it's conceptually the most broken hero of this patch. Well, that's Spectre, I think. But Lich is the actual most broken hero, more than Spectre, because, like, legitimately, Spec has downsides to her. Lich doesn't have a single downside to him. Spec can at least, like, not achieve her game plan if people play as a team. Lich can achieve his game plan if people do, because that's actually favorable to him because he can press R. But they did buff that mana part of him, and he was really bad when they first reworked it. And only lost 8? Nice. Try and repeat that.
Now you've seen what a real martial art looks like.
Thinking of old Dota. But hey, if we get Han, holy Christ. I'll definitely swap over to that for a while. 100%. Like, I've gone on this spiel before. Do I think a Han remake will make ends meet? No, I think it's a horrible idea. I think it's a horrible idea because people like me are going to enjoy it. People that enjoy Dota in its current form are not going to enjoy it. And that's the problem. Like, so it's like, either they're going to play Dota or they're going to play League. They're not going to play Han 2, or whatever we're going to call it.
Dire structures are fortified.
Like, all old veterans that love playing Dota 1 and Dota 2 in, like, the first 5 years will like it. I fall into that category, as it just so happens. I want them to do it because I want to play it, but it's not gonna last. Like, a game like that isn't gonna survive a year. It's too archaic and old.
Your top tower is under attack.
Right? People are just gonna go back to Dota. Because Dota is conceptually the better game.
Your top tower
Like as a package. Even still it is. It's just I think the flow of it is horrible. And no, not just the meta thing. I think the flow of the game is horrible. And that's the worst part. Because the meta can be changed. But if the flow is screwed, then it's screwed. That's why we need system changes. They can... All the meta heroes can die next meta. And if we end back at the same team fight meta again, I'll just cross my eyes and die. Like, that's it. Like, it's gonna be the same. The same house with a different coat of paint. There's still gonna be the same grouchy Yubashi sitting inside of it being like, why can't we have nice things anymore? Wait, is that the real Effie? That actually might be the real Effie, given... No, it's not. I think, anyway. Figured he might be playing with him. Wait, maybe... Let's look at Bloodseeker. That's not my point. I'm not saying like you can't discover things, and yes, like Bloodseeker is our newest discovered boy. The problem isn't the meta. How do I say? It's not like the heroes, it's the flow. We've had constant team fighting.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen.
Make jungle great again. Jungle is fine, actually. It's literally how much worse you get for just fighting players all the time, non-stop, when you're ahead and behind. And it sounds like a weird thing, because like, are you actually suggesting they incentivize people to fight each other less? Yes, I am. Because it's become too much like that, and I know why they did it. You guys want to know why? It's because that's what people want to see. I get that might be, to the average viewer, the most interesting part about Dota. To me, it's not. Dota is at its most interesting when people are doing weird stuff, or like just, wow, this is cool. I think the fact that my favorite TI is TI3 should be pretty indicative of like why I think, you know, like my thought process on this. I loved TI3 because we have an underdog that's not gonna work. We had an underdog no one had predicted would even remotely become top 3, let alone win the entire thing, and they won by playing unlike anyone else. They were clearly worse than Navi skill-wise, but they had a playstyle that nobody had played around, and it just worked. That is awesome. That does not exist anymore. That does not exist anymore. You can't do that. You can't randomly think up a playstyle that will... Think about it. We've had people solo Roche at minute 0. We've had Bulldog fake out a Roche attempt with Furion to get a free TP from Roche, which has since been changed, obviously, which led to a team wipe. You will not see stuff like that anymore. Now, in the first 10 minutes, it's rune spawn. You're probably gonna smoke because you need runes, and it's your best opportunity to get kills early. Then you go to your lanes. You might try, at most if you're feeling very special, you might try and have one of the supports stay on a lane, so it's 3 versus 1, just to 3 versus 2, just to get a gank. Then it becomes formulaic. Hokey poke, 3 Lotus and rune, 6 Lotus and rune, 7 Wisdom rune. Like it's very formulaic every game. It's not like it could be stuff like, I had this Chen that did something I hadn't seen before. It was crazy. Like you even you were actually the one that had an issue with these changes initially, and I didn't. Now I do because I played with it a lot. You were like saying it felt weird that they were adding so much stuff around on the map that you had to interact with, and you didn't like the idea of it. Now I wholeheartedly agree with that. It feels too inorganic, as I've said before. I don't like how at 7 minutes you have to go for this. And it's not even an argument. You have to. The game dictates it. You can't make some cute play around this unless you're trying to steal their rune or you kill them and then you get it. This is the primary, most important thing on the map at 7 minutes, and there's nothing close to it. Like, unless you can, like, literally get a double kill or something, but, like, you know. Let's not split hairs here. And the bounties. And I don't even mind Lotus that much. It's the timing. It feels very, like, rigid. It forces you to play in a certain way. It's very, dare I say it, riot. It's just not very, you know. And it's the kind of things where, well, when they start putting that sort of stuff in play, you have to play around it. You can't just ignore it, because that's stupid. Like, right? Imagine you had a pro team that refused to play around Lotus. They'd lose. You have to play around it. It's not like you can, it's a mechanic you can disengage with, right?
Middle barracks are under your middle barracks has fallen.
That's what I truly miss. It's like that strategy aspect that's gone. Like, you're absolutely excited from patches. Now I don't. I like patches. I'm like, in a way, I'm excited for the meta to change, right? But I used to get really excited. Like, we're talking sometimes I couldn't sleep. Because I was like, I knew a patch would be around the corner, and I was so excited to wake up and just crunch numbers and be like, this is fun. I haven't had that in years.
Your middle tower is under
You see me still, like, you know, do patch notes, and it's fun, but it's not the same it once was. It's a bit like Christmas. I grew older, and Christmas isn't magical anymore. I used to say Dota is my Christmas. When we get a Dota patch, that's my real Christmas gift. Never mind, like, because I don't often wish for a whole lot. But dude, if there's a Dota patch, I'm excited. Now it's like, whatever. New meta, team fight meta, who cares? That's it. Speaking of, my notes quickly. Have they actually gotten shorter too? I have like a lot of them here. There you go. That's at least 50 pages of Dota. Let's see here, I'm curious. Since we are on this. $731. Japanese stuff right now. 733, April 2023. That's the, I can see that's the BKP patch. That's when they extended the map. Is this all from that patch then? Yes. And it took me 4 hours, 4.5 hours to make these patch notes. I can see. That's pretty fast considering it's arguably the biggest patch we ever had. Neutral item update, new token system, no more neutral sharing. Abyss, real good 4/5 slot. Blood grenade, crazy good. Max 3 to 2. It's a new item. Map rework. Roche's Dire during night. Radiant during day. Leaves for the other 1 day change. Radiant side with. Radiant side Ag at 3. Dire get refresher. That's been reworked a bit. Tormentors. New room. Let's just put this patch now. Well. Yeah, that's actually for this patch. Like, this already feels like, it's pretty much ever since we've had a new big map, it's felt similar. And this was almost 2 years ago then. It's April 20th, 2023. Like, I keep saying 3 years, it's probably closer to 2 years then. What do we have here? Because that was 735, right? 733. This is 736. A lot of notes here. I swear I had like some notes back from like a. I saw something like closer to like 29 or 27. 731. More base bounty gold streak, now more punishing. That's great. Because I mentioned that earlier. XP gold worse at start, bigger later. XP much less so. Power and creeps reworked. All neutral creeps buff. Right, I remember that. That's back when they increased the BAT of every neutral creep in the game. That made Lycan and Shen and, well, anyone with like Tree and Eidolon's Giga broken. Tower and creeps reworked. All neutral. Revenant and Bruce. That's when that got introduced. Yeah. Crazy, I make them in hand still. Visage, Buff, Nerf, Bristle, Huskar, Lycan, Medusa. Let me just put them back. This can't be online. Stop boiling around. Okay. But yeah, I mean, obviously, I hope Valve will, you know, shatter my expectations. I will say one thing: they definitely shattered my expectations with 734, because I remember saying we need something big, guys. This game is in this current state needs something big, and they definitely delivered. I'm not happy with the end product, but I can't say I didn't like use one of the fingers on the monkey paw. They definitely did something I didn't expect, which was when they made the map bigger and whatnot, right? Like, I don't think anyone had seen that coming. I know people on Reddit was memeing about Dota becoming a 6v6 game instead of 5v5, which, granted, I don't think they will do because it wouldn't make sense. It would actually be stupid. And if you want to play that, that's great. Play Deadlock. I can even vouch you in if you want. It's a fun game. That's 6 versus 6. And it's arguably more fun than Dota, I'd say. Even though it's beta. You can watch a bit of The Boy if you want. This is also right. Goose. What time is it? We can be on for a little bit longer. We've just entered chill mode, right? We're just shooting. We're just two guys talking here, right? You and I. We're just blowing smoke. Oh my god, he became a Lich player. Sniff. But this is also exactly why I want to play old Dota again, which is why that's probably the thing I'm most excited for with a Han thing coming out. It's to try and compare the two. I want to try to play something that feels oldish and see if my viewpoint has changed or not. Who knows? Maybe I've just become jaded. I don't think that's the thing though. Ooh, Bruce's best hero. Let's see. Wait, did you have a positive or a negative win rate today? Because we are very low in MR right now, but it's threading a needle. It's difficult to do. Velocity? It's Stardust from my stream. Oh, he's a viewer. Okay, what is his? Doesn't Brew have really high? It's actually pretty bad. It's 5-1 though, because he's universal. He's like bad base stat. I thought it was higher than that. I mean, it is his best hero, so. Played with him off stream. He asked if I wanted in on some unranked games. Pretty nice guy. Lina. Trust me though, If by some miracle, it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But if that was good. Ah, it's actually really good. If by some miracle we got like a patch where I could actually play split push and win, you would hear me in a way you've never heard me before. I would be overjoyed. Is probably the adjective I'd use. Overjoyed. I would be so happy. Hey, we at least have Monster Hunter to look forward to. And I'm looking forward to that one. He doesn't have brawler brew stance yet. I don't brew anymore. Really, I used to. First I believed in God. Now I don't believe in anything. So I can't even really tell you. I'm not like an authority figure on brew at all. Like what? Give me a moment here. I'm not even sure what the best approach on it is on him. I like the idea of the stance. It gives a lot of bonuses to have the stance going. Like Earth stance, well, Earth, fire, and water. Speed, well, it's like tank, speed, and damage. It's the same as like your Brewlings, which is, you know, Earth, Wind, and Fire, and then Void. Oh right, he also has Void stance. I forgot, which is status resistance. Yeah, weird. It's basically actually ever since like they added Void stance, I haven't really played a whole lot of Brew. Maybe next meta, who knows? Meta. Maybe next team fight meta. Maybe. I mentioned just another stream, but like ironically, he's one of the heroes I played that's actually become harder. Normally it's the other way around. Brood has become easier. Actually, not a whole lot. Brood actually is like usually a bit the same, but like Arg has become easy. Terrorblade has become easy. Right? Brew has actually become harder because they added a thing to him. Like you now have to swap between stances. That's a new layer for him, and on top of that, he gets another Brewling. You want to play around correctly. Not doing it as bad. Oh, that's scary. It is very fascinating. Also, at the end of the day, regarding like how the meta has panned out, I also think an underlying issue is the fact that everyone can farm now. So there's that whole aspect of it. And that isn't obviously going anywhere.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ooh. Ooh. Trident working out. Here comes Bristle. I think Mumu mentioned like heroes that have become thing. Bristle's also like a newer, like, you know, people are realizing, wait, he's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like it's always Bristle and Bloodseeker at the tail end of teamfight patches. It's just like, oh, they're actually pretty good. It's like, yeah, they were. Does he have Seeing Red or does he have Nasal Go? He has Seeing Red. I will judge this guy's Brewmaster. It's all in how you micro the Brewlings. I mean, technically also this now, but Brewling, that's the important bit. Let's see. Doom is picked at the beginning of any patch. That's true. That actually I agree. It's like Doom is either unplayable. Well, Doom is always picked even when he's unplayable. He'll have 44% win rate in pubs, and then he'll have like a 60% win rate in Pro Dota. Doom is indeed Doom.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
I feel like he's also picked at the end of every patch. I don't know, Doom is like, it's a lot like Mars. It's like, we can go for Doom. I can go for Doom. That's one of those heroes we never played. Well, actually it was Denden that played it as a carry. I know, imagine Doom as a carry, but I mean, hey, different game. They struggle to play with the free items so through Devourer. Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say I never see a good Doom, and then I had a really good Doom yesterday. But yeah, it's rare. Let me put it like that. Is this a I'm done with the game? Ah, she died. I mean, that could be an I'm done with the game, but still, would be a bit crazy. And he goes, oh, he actually takes Drunken Master. I also feel, for lack of a better word, you being extremely good at one hero anymore isn't like as good as it used to be either, for that matter. Like, my win rate with Brew when I played him is very long ago though, but like it used to be insane. And it was like, Brew had like 47% win rate. It's like, it doesn't matter, I had 75% win rate with him. I just made him work, because I knew what the hell I was doing. Even though he had like arguably like as close to a criteria as Lycan has right now. It was like very, yeah, if you don't play into his timing, you're kind of screwed. Very tight timing. I'm not sure like what I would say Brew's timing is now, because he's still kind of similar. You definitely want to end before Brew things become kind of ich. But, you know, you have time. And you scale a lot better. Especially because you can swap into Fire Brawler now. Before it was just a passive after all. It's just like you have a chance of critting, now you have a chance of doing a lot of things. A lot of burn. I mean, that's what people are doing. He is not dead. Alright, let's see. He's running out. Let's see. Send Lina into the air. Oh. That might cost you. He didn't send anyone into the air. It did end up costing him. That also cost Lina though. Nope. Impact was blink BKB drums for 20 minutes. I mean, yeah. I can't even envision like winning 5 games in a row though in general right now. I mean, I see so many players right now where they're like 5 to 6k and I go like, how? Because their fundamentals are so whack. It's like, how? Just how? Like, unless the game I'm in with them is like a huge outlier and they're just playing really poorly. Like, how? Like, for example, that anti-mage I played, which is like, how could you beat this MMR if this is how you play as a carry? It's just not a viable playstyle. So assume you even do this half of your games. These are all games you're probably gonna lose, and then like 1 in 50 you might be carried in them. We almost carried him, but not quite. That's how heavy he was. Yet still, he's like at that rank for a reason, right? Ooh, here he comes. It's Armadon. I'm just gonna use all names. It's Armadon, it's Pyromancer, it's... Legion doesn't exist. The Tusk doesn't exist either, actually. Devourer... The Life Shield doesn't exist, it's like Predator. Doesn't exist. What was Warlock's name in... Hellbringer! Hellbringer in Holland. And Brew, funny enough, didn't exist either. Oh, he didn't. Okay. He has ult. Might put him in the air, Kalina off. Doesn't seem fond of using the tornado. Not that he needed it, it was just, you know. Is it shorter? 16, 18? 16, okay. So it's been a while since I played Brood, so Also, this build is like so boring, but like I do believe it's like the thing you do with them. I miss like I was gonna say Blink Brew, but I already know that's not gonna work because support's too tanky. There's no way that'll actually net you kills. Seriously, they can just deal with it. Alright. I'm gonna bail for today. We had a lot of extra chilling and moaning about the good old times. We'll see when the patch drops. The gameplay patch. That would be nice. See you tomorrow, hopefully. Also, like, if you weren't here when I said it, you destroyed my entire VOD, Mumu, yesterday. Your music is like super copyrighted, and YouTube came after my ass because of it. Not anything bad. It's just like 8 tracks you played on stream. I was watching. YouTube was like, nah, we won't let you do that. It's like, okay. All the same band. What was it? I have the data here. Give me a moment. Because YouTube gives you like a warning. Not like I'm in danger, like I said. It just gives you like a we can't monetize, dude. It's filled with copyright music. What was it? Ostrich Tentacles, Erplin, Cracker Blocks, Throb. It's just like all of them. It's like just nuked my VOD. Funny. Alright. I'm gonna bail. You guys have a good time. Cheers. Good luck in the games and all that. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play more. We will definitely have to play for tokens though. We cannot actually just play carry tomorrow. So we'll just play whatever we end up getting. That's pretty much it. Alright? Alright. Cheers. Have a good time. And that's it. Wonderful. Stay safe now, okay? Good. Bye-bye.